Hello, Mario.
Hello, human. It is I. Waluigi!
Hello, imbecile.
Zip it, Hitzip is here.
Hello, Gordon.
What the dog doing?
Ads suck, I know. Your eyeballs pay for dog's food though.
For some reason, I'm like really distracted. Oh, I'm really distracted because I'm talking to my reference sheet artist. That's why I'm really distracted. Hi, everyone. How you all doing? Hi, Chloe. I'm doing good. How are you? Oh, let me turn down my music in my own ears. My earballs. Oh, I went out. I got up at 7 o'clock this morning. Well, 7:30 this morning. I went out. I cut down some more trees and then the battery died on the chainsaw, so I didn't get to do as much as I wanted, but I did some stuff today. It is going to be hot tomorrow. I'm doing good? Good? Good! I'm glad you guys are doing all right. Oh! Hi, Delph. Do not melt. Oh god, yeah. We I think it's supposed to be 87 with like 80% humidity or something crazy. Hang on, let me check. Give me a second. It is currently 86. Oh wow, it's only 40% humidity. Oh god. Oh well, it does not feel like that. It feels a lot worse. I was coming home today on the bike and I looked out because I come down this big hill, like it's like foothill, and I looked out and I saw a foothill probably like 30 or 40 miles away, and it was just in a blue haze. It was the calmest reaction I've seen is somebody getting bits. I am probably one of the more down-to-earth VTubers. I am genuine. But I don't have a tendency to give insane reactions because, hi, I'm autistic as fuck. So I normally only do exactly what I feel, which sometimes is not a lot. Sometimes it can get animated, but I always appreciate the bits. It's just hard to express it in a sort of like over the top and, you know, insane way. But apparently some people say that's part of my charm. I am relatable dog. Which is weird because I'm a dog, but fine. Hello, PlayStation Gaming.
Hello, motherfucker.
I am doing good. How are you? Wow, Mimi with the 4 check-ins. I'm doing pretty good. Just woke up. Wait, what time is it for you? Got the Teen Titans Tavern reaction. Pet Haven? Oh, hang on. Teen Titans. I've seen a lot of Teen Titans, but it was many years ago. Or did you mean Raven? Oh. You meant Raven, didn't you? Yeah, I just looked back. Yeah, okay, that's fair. I mean, it's not unusual that I fucking thought Raven was like the hottest bitch ever when I was younger. When I was age appropriate. Obviously, I grew up and she didn't, so kind of can't do that anymore. But, you know, goth chick who's very strong in controlling her emotions, even though she still feels very heavily emotionally and doesn't quite understand herself. I have a type. I'll shoot you instead. Yeah, that's fair. It's like 4 p.m. Oh, okay, you're in my time zone then. Wait, what time did you go to bed? Did you go to bed at like 6 a.m.? uh Maybe. Hi, Swap. Might have. What were you doing? Were you gaming? And if you were gaming, what game were you playing? If you're wondering why I keep looking back this way and ignoring chat for a moment, I'm talking to my ref sheet artist because apparently he just woke up as well. Except it's 4 a.m. for him. Dude, I keep forgetting to work on the book. You're getting a new model? Oh yeah, I have a whole 2.0 stuff thing coming out. I have, yeah, I got a whole, oh god. We had a subathon in December of last year to help support the cost of the 2.0 transition. And, I already have the design. I have the ref sheet in progress ready right now. I am talking with my ref sheet artist. And then we're moving on to like getting new emotes, getting the banners for Twitch, and like, working with somebody eventually for the like live 2D art, which will then be used for reference for the 3D model. I have the gloves for the 3D hand tracking. I have a wireless mic set up so I can move around. That actually apparently sounds better than this mic. Yay. And a whole bunch of stuff. What model is this now? This model is 0.5. Technically speaking, this new model is a 1.0 because it's my own OC. Like, it's my own original character, design, and all that sort of stuff. This model I stole. No, I'm kidding. This model I bought off of Nizima, which is a Japanese reseller for like live 2D stuff. And so it's not really my design, but it's also not really not something I've used. So I'm kind of stuck between the, is it a 1.0 because it's my original, my first original design, or is it a 2.0 because I'm moving from something to something else? I don't know. Ooh, I'm looking forward to seeing the 2.0 version. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Hi, Sunkist. Wait, do I have, hang on, do I still have Overwatch downloaded? Oh, I do. You somehow managed to get me with Overwatch downloaded. Jeff. And name it Jeff. Hello, Jeff. How are you doing, Jeff? Yeah, lots of changes. Lots of work. Lots of money. I will definitely be having a debut-a-thon. Because please, for the love of God, help me afford this. I had a huge thing happen in December of last year, but I am also putting a pretty substantial amount of money into it myself. So when the debut-a-thon happens, it's just going to be recovering costs and affording real life stuff that I'll be doing for like the tiny house that I plan on living in with the solar panels and all the other things that are going to cost money. I said hi a while back. I don't think it went acknowledged. Oh, did you? Oh, I'm sorry. Wait, did you? Oh, you did. You got stuck in the... Also looking forward to it almost being my birthday. Wait, it's almost your birthday? Hang on. Hi, friend. It's payroll week. Not fun? Wait, why is it not fun? It's payroll week. Aren't you supposed to get paid today? Or is it today where you, the pay thing where you pay everyone else? I got it. I caught up. I'm watching Superman at the cinema. Oh, interesting. I heard that it'll be, I heard that it was good. It's a fantastic movie. I saw some of like this like in development stuff, and I think one of the coolest things that I saw was the fact that like Superman flew out of frame and then the camera went with him as like cinematography wise. It was really cool. You could always vroom pew via Twisted Metal or something. That's true. I could. It's when I pay everyone else. Oh, bills. I gotcha. Yeah, the 29th. I don't know if I'm gonna remember, to be completely honest. If you happen to stop by on that day, I'll be more than happy to wish you a happy birthday and also give you 100,000 kibble. I might forget, so I should probably do that now. Yeah, I'm gonna do that now. Hang on. There you go. Happy birthday! I can't get people things for the birthday because I'm broke as fuck because this is my job. Exclamation point job. But if your birthday comes up and you're in chat, then I normally give people like 100k kibble just because like it's an arbitrary thing. You know what I mean? Like, here you go. It doesn't cost me anything. Here you go. But for those who are wondering, the reason why I brought up Overwatch when Sunkiss jumped in is Sunkiss and I have played Overwatch together. Well, played Overwatch together. And I uninstalled Overwatch like a while ago, and we haven't played since. Can I get 2.3 ill kibble for my 23 past birthdays? No. This is a delay. I was confused, like, whoa, what's all the kibble for? Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, sometimes I forget about that. You know, stream delays and all that. Yes. Yes. Showing her the work in progress. There you go. All right. Yeah, so, what the fuck did I do today? Not a lot. I cut down some trees. I did take a picture, but I don't think you guys are gonna be able to see a lot of the difference. Hang on, give me 1 second. It would be that. Oh, actually, you guys will be able to see the difference. Because okay, I have pictures I can show you guys. Give me a second. Let me just. There we go. All right. Wouldn't it be crazy if there's IRL killable humans could eat? Like we wouldn't need. We had that conversation before. Were you there for that? Yeah, we had a legitimate conversation about what it would be like if we had the human equivalent of kibble and what it would be. It's kind of coconuts. Like, I believe I remember seeing something about the fact that coconuts can sustain humans for an extremely long duration of time because it has like a lot of the essentials that we need as well as water. But I'm gonna go ahead and show you guys some stuff. So keep your eyes on the screen as I show you some updates. So, okay, ready? All right, here we go. Here is the here's yesterday / the day before yesterday. Okay, I'm gonna put this over here. So that's the woods that I'm cutting down. And then today is this. Ta-da! So we got, well, me, got rid of the leaning tree finally. And then went ahead and cut down the trees that it was leaning on. And this one's a little harder to tell, but on the left-hand side of the photo, you can kind of see some of the I think it was there. So it's about here. You can kind of see some of the trees are cleaned up on the left because I'm trying to like expand it in that direction slightly. IRL crowded moment, kind of, yeah. Yeah, cutting down all the grass blades to make room. But yeah, so we got rid of the tree. We took down quite a number of the ones behind it. You can also tell dude, there was not a goddamn cloud in the sky today. It was hot. All in the sun. Yeah, so we took care of that. Got rid of that. And that's pretty much it. Big difference though. And you can tell it's different like FOVs because this tree that's up here is like not in the same spot where everything else is because I'm also in a different position. Yeah, lots of progress. And then, so what I was going to do is I'm going to show you guys the log that I pulled out here. That's it. That's my log. Guys, look, it's my log. So this was part of the tree that was leaning against the other things in the last image. And that's what I'm going to use to stick. That's what I'm going to put the Starlink antenna for, you know, the internet on. Is we're going to put it on that. And that is going to IRL dog moment. Dog like carrying stick 10 times too big. Yes. I definitely could not carry that by hand because that's probably a couple 100 pounds because it's, you know, filled with water. But I did get it out with the help of a tractor. And that is 28 feet, I believe. So if we put 4 in the ground, we'll have 24 feet tall. Mouth. My mouth. That'll be 24 feet tall with 4 feet in the ground, which I'm hoping is going to be enough to get the receiver high, and clear all of the surrounding trees. I don't know. We're going to find out, but, I'm going to try my best. And, I'll go ahead and blow that up just a little bit. Look at that nice log. I marked it up with the side of the chainsaw. You can see it's kind of, there's some markings on the side just to, you know, say that this is going to be used for something. Please do not cut this because if somebody cuts this, I'm going to be big sad. I don't think anyone's going to, but I'm going to be big sad. And yeah, that's kind of the progress that we have. I have the chainsaw being charged right now. I want to go out tomorrow to do more work. And then I think I'll come home and do some writing for my lore, which is 20,000 words long and expanding. I have a lot of chapters to do. Oh god, I have so many chapters to do. It's a Titan stick for Cerberus. Yeah, I think that would be a pretty good size stick for Cerberus. God, I'm pretty proud of myself. There's not a lot of things in my life I look at and I go, wow, I did that. But looking at this clearing and knowing that I did all of this work, like my dad helped me, but I cut down all of the trees. I took out all of the trees. I managed a lot of this is just kind of like, holy shit. Because it's fun to cut trees down because it gives you a really big sense of progression. But it's a lot of fucking work. Yeah. Yeah, it's quite a bit of work. I think I'm going to need a pole saw maybe. I might try to rip up some of the stumps towards the side to maybe scoot the structure more to the right to get it out from underneath one of the trees. But yeah, for the most part, yeah, there's still quite a bit of work to do. Quite a bit of work for sure. And also erecting a pole of that size without it going all over the place is going to be a whole thing. I'm going to put some guy wires on it. I don't know if it'll need one, but it probably should have guy wires on it, which, by the way, for those who are not familiar with what guy wires are the wires that attach to really, really, really large structures to keep them from moving around, like the tall structures, like the things that you hit with the wrench that makes the Star Wars light blaster sounds. Yeah, those are guy wires. So I'm probably going to need it for that to help keep the log from moving around while it's up, but I'm not sure if I need it or not. I'll have to do some research. Anything else? I think that's it. I think that's it. I did talk to my dad today. He wants to get moving on putting the foundation in. I don't know. Thank you. I don't know how we're going to move forward with the building because I'm not really finished with the plans for like the walls and stuff. I think I need to really get back into doing the structure plans and then move forward from there. Yeah. I've done some research with getting the right beam. I think there's one in a city that's a little bit far away, and it's going to be 24 feet long, so I think I'm going to have it delivered, which is going to be really awkward to be like, have you guys ever seen the image of the truck on the bed of a trailer that's like an 18-wheeler and it's just like the little plastic toy truck? That's what it's going to feel like if I'm like, hey, I need this delivered to my location. I'm like, okay, we'll deliver it to you, and it's just a single beam on the back of a truck. Like, well, I'm sorry, it's 24 fucking feet long. It doesn't fit in anything else, and that's all I needed. It's the reason why it's so long is because it needs to be it needs to span the entire width of the structure. Some sort of brick house. It's a stick frame. So much like the other homes in the United States, you build it using 2x4s that are nailed together, supported by sheathing. So God, no, we are not doing bricks. That would suck. Stick frame houses can go up in basically a week. Like, this won't go up in a week because I don't have a team. And I'm probably working on my own, which means I kind of want to build it in the winter. Which might be why my dad's trying to push so hard to get the foundation in, is so that by the time winter comes around, I can work on it. But then getting over there is going to be a whole thing. Oh God, yeah, dude, getting the materials in winter. Okay, I can't think of that right now. Anyway, I need to figure out now exactly kind of what I plan on doing with the structure to get everything built up. Which means I'm gonna have to work on that probably after stream. Make a house out of tungsten cubes, please. I would like to inform you that if I made a house out of tungsten cubes, it would literally sink into the soil. How do I explain this? That house would literally cost millions of dollars. Additionals would be 120. Okay. Woof. That would be way more Abrams of a tank than I have. Yeah, it would be more of a tank than a home. I agree. I'm trying so hard not to laugh at work. I'm putting my lip to hold and laugh. This is why you're not allowed to watch my stream when you're at work. All right. Who are the people that I've paid before? Where are you? There you are. Hey, here we go. Oh, hi, Francie.
How are you? Fine, thank you.
Okay. More payment for the ref sheet. One time, 120. Okay, here we go. Are we allowed to watch your stream on the Lou? Oh, absolutely. I would expect you to be watching my stream while you're in the bathroom. Like, hey, I'll admit it. I've watched my own stream when I'm in the bathroom. I literally will tell people, hey, I need you to the restroom. Go to the bathroom, sit down, and then pull stream open and go back to chat.
Maybe during a scary horror game.
That would honestly probably be the best way to do it, yeah. Are you streaming from the bat? No. I'm streaming from my room. Oh, I gotta adjust the cost. Oof. Okay, so we broke $700 for the ref sheet. Okay. That, then that. Okay. Ugh. Expensive. Ref sheet expensive. Okay, though. Moving all streaming equipment to the bathroom. Well, I mean, at some point when I get into the new place, right, I'm going to want to do a cooking stream. Which I'm going to have to keep in mind as I'm designing it. Oh, shit. What chaos can we cause today? What chaos do you guys not cause? We're innocent? Yeah, I don't believe that. Big truck. You're lucky there's no newspaper redeem. I don't know if Banana's here. I'm sure there's probably a newspaper thing in the I can never say the word right. Pangea? Redeem the orange thingy. I'm innocent. I'm totally not delusional. I think you're well behaved. I'm actually not sure. Mimi's mostly well behaved. This is spray. It's true. We do have that. We do have that. Man, I am just not in streaming mode right now. I'm still kind of stuck in work mode. I'm sorry, guys. My brain just keeps hitching and going back to 2.0 stuff. I'm talking with my artist right now, and we're discussing costs for things. They gave me the cost for the additional work, which I paid for. And then I was like, but we're removing one of the things that I originally paid for. So I thought it would cover. Thank you for the follow. I thought it would cover part of the cost for the new additions. Either way, I paid. Hi, Allie. Either way, I paid because he's done a lot of work for me and a lot of very specific detailing work that I would tip for anyway. I just want to know if I've done the tip or not, essentially. How you doing, Allie? Wait, did you do the thing? Did you do the work thing? I don't remember. Was that yesterday or is that coming up? I'm in Dakar going out with friends, but I had to say hi to Doggo. Ah! Wait, can I say hi to your friends? You can. I couldn't say that with a straight face. I was gonna say you can definitely trust me on speakerphone. Do the work thing tomorrow. Today's just the fun stuff. Okay. Well, it was the like hotel thing. Yeah, go ahead. Wait, can they hear me now? Can you hear me now? Oh God, no! You guys are too young. You're not gonna get that reference. Son of a bitch. Is anyone gonna get the? Does anyone here get the "Can you hear me now" reference? Is that too old? Please don't tell me that's too old. Please tell me you understand that reference. Like maybe for when you were kids. Please. Please. Oh God. Anyway, hi. Might be
Chips,
too old.
please not the spray bottle
Huh?
again.
Wait, you guys don't get that? Can you hear me now? Good. You don't get that reference? You don't? Verizon? No? Yeah, that's fine. I don't know. Some of my friends might. Well, if they heard me, they could tell you. They could forward the information through you. Delta, we're too old. No. Front pack. I'll turn the front. And anther for the body. What? Hang on 1 second. Whoa. New. Hang on 1 second. Let me do the arrow. I'm messing with you. Oh wait, you get it? They all don't know. Nah, that's bullshit. Wait, how old are your friends?
Hello, Mario.
I'm not good at remembering stuff, so I may or may not have seen to remember it. I don't even get it. I'm also just dumb. Okay, no, it's definitely a thing. Same with my friends. All right, well, yeah, that's fair. The only way I'm gonna know is if I see it, not gonna lie. Okay, well, hang on. God, I don't want to look this up. Or maybe it was a Sprint thing. Wait, is Sprint still around? Or did they get merged with AT&T? God, dude, we've had so many cell phone providers merged with other companies. Oh, this was 16 years ago. Oh, this was 16 years ago. Eh, boy. I edited it way back in 2002. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, he has a flip phone. Oh, no. Oh, God. I didn't think it was that old. I get the reference. I'm not American. That's fair. Hang on. Oh, 18 to 24. Yeah, I don't think anyone's gonna know. Hang on.
Can you hear me now? Good. Can you hear me now?
How do you build America's largest wireless network?
Can you hear me now? Good.
By never being satisfied.
Can you hear me now? Good.
Until no matter where you go,
Can you hear me now?
Can you hear me now?
Can you hear me now?
your call goes through.
You guys don't know that, huh?
Can you?
I don't even know. Actually, could you guys hear it? Wait, hang on. It was a little quiet. Give me a second.
Can you hear me now?
Okay, yeah, it was quiet. It was all right. Let me turn it all the way up. Let me turn it all the way up. Let me put myself back in the corner. Put dog in the corner. There you go. All right.
Good. Can you hear me now?
How do you build America's largest wireless network?
Can you hear me now? Good.
Fuck. Chips, please. Please tell me you know. This definitely wasn't uploaded 16 years ago and edited back in 2002. please. I don't need to be reminded of my... Yes! I'm not the only one that's old! It also doesn't help that I'm Canadian. Yeah, Verizon is an American brand. Oh, okay, we figured it out. We figured it out. The artist and I got it worked out. He was checking the chats between him and I, but he didn't check the VGen receipt between him and I, which is where I was looking. So I got to tip my artist. Let's go. It was like a $60 tip or something like that, which is fine. I think they've worked hard enough on it, and there's a lot of work on it, so I don't mind. There was just a little miscommunication, but I was like, yeah, I'll pay that anyway. It's fine, because even if it is extra, then I'm gonna now I don't have to feel like now I know I tipped. I'm happy. I like tipping my artists. It's just a part of me that is like, I like to give them confirmation that like, hey, I think you did a good job. I like working with you, and I give them a tip. It's just how I am. I think give it to pets. So they got like a $60 tip for the work, and I'm happy with that. It now in my brain, I don't need to worry about tipping later down the line. So that makes me happy. I'm going to the aquarium because I'm still a child mentally, and why not? I got nothing better to do, and they're probably gonna go out to dinner and then swim, which I might not swim. Never grow up. I'm not dealing with this bullshit. You get the fuck back here. Yeah, I actually don't know if Chips is older than I am or if I'm older than Chips. We're just gonna we're not gonna question it. We know the same things. But yeah, never grow up. Honestly, enjoy your youth. Enjoy your youth while you still can. Enjoy it. Well, as best as you can, rather. So do all the shit. Like, I'd go to the aquarium. I don't want to grow up. I want to be a kid. I want a partner who's just like, hey, we're going to the aquarium. I'm like, what? I think everyone still wants to be a child. Growing up fucking sucks. Yeah, it does. I think no matter how old you are, I think to a degree, no one ever grows up enough to not still want to like enjoy childish things and not be judged. You know what I mean? I'm assuming you're over 30. I don't know. I'm somewhere between, what did I say, 28 and 32? I'll just say you're older than Chips. Now the question is, am I 28 to 32 in human years or dog years? Who knows? I'm over 32. Oh. Well, there you go. Oh, that makes me happy. Thanks, Chips. Thanks for existing. I appreciate you. If you ever feel old, just remember there's somebody older than you. And if they're not, then congratulations on being the oldest person in existence. I'm sorry, Chips. I'm sorry. Kinda. Yeah. Dog is up there. Okay, though. I think it matters. A lot of content creators are around this age anyway. Just kind of, it's where you get into the swing of things in content creation. It's where you get mentally stable to do the pressure and like a whole bunch of other stuff. Being a young content creator is actually relatively rare. Hello? Most content creators are post 27. Some content creators are younger, but much more infrequent, and they're normally not as popular. All the same mentally after like 20. Took me to be 25. 24, 25, and then I think my mental stabilized to be roughly where it should be. I think when I was 25 and I looked back at being in my early 20s to late teens, I was like, yeah, I'm definitely mentally different. Like, you know that jump that you have between 16 years old and 18 years old? It's about the same size jump between 20 and 24. It's gonna happen again. You're gonna have that moment when you look back and go, wow, I was young. I saw a guy driving a motorcycle that's pink. Based dude. $25 on the frontal lobe, fully developed. Exactly. I want to be his best friend. Note to self, how to be friends with Ali. Get a pink motorcycle. I'm not ready for that. Oh, Mimi, have you not hit 25 yet? Also, when your cells start dying. Well, I will have you know that every 7 years, all of your cells in your body died and then reformed. You literally do not have any cells in your body that were with you 7 years ago. Take that with a grain of salt because I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure I'm right. Minus neurons, I think. I don't think neurons die and reform. Or just own a motorcycle in general. If I could drive, I got an e-bike. I've been driving. I've actually on my motorcycle, e-bike, or whatever the heck, it can hit 50, so I don't know what to call it. I've actually been driving it pretty hard lately. I used to just go 35 on it, and more recently, because I charge it every single time I go out to the camp, I've just been rocking it in sport mode and just going 45 to 50 on the drive there, and it's been nice. It's been good. Best friended immediately. I'm hoping that my life turns around enough in a way that I can feel comfortable driving, getting a car, getting my license, and then getting a motorcycle license, and then ever driving a car again. But that's a big ask for fate and destiny and life and all that sort of shit. So, hi, Homan. There's a lot of work to do in life to get to that point for me. Which is one of the reasons why I tell Ali, like, it doesn't matter, you know? Like, I don't have my license. I'm in my late 20, early 30s, and I never got my driver's license. It's taken me a long time to basically go, who gives a shit? What motorcycle would you buy if you had enough money? I'd probably just get like a Ninja 500, honestly. I don't really want anything that's 600 or bigger because I don't really give a shit about pocket rockets and all that sort of stuff. I just don't care. I just want a nice bike that's relatively cheap, easy to maintain, and gets me from point A to point B. That's it. That's all I need. I don't need anything more than that. I am the type of person who would rather drive a slow bike fast than a fast bike slow. I'm scared to start driving. I didn't have my license either. Didn't or don't. I say after driving 6 hours yesterday. No, driving is a scam. I hate driving because my sense of scale and awareness around my body is really, really bad because of all the things going on in my brain. Maybe we'll get there one day. If I start going to full recession with my ear. I don't. That's fair. It's tough. It is. It's really hard. I've only started getting comfortable with the idea after doing a lot of like driving around in the tractor, being on the roads on my bike, because there's a level of like being on the road in any capacity is it's like a whole different world. Yes, human?
Oh, looky, Mobius is here. That's
I like the
VIP,
R1000
everyone.
or the S1000 because why not? I mean, that's fair. I just don't. Leader bikes are really heavy. And that's kind of scary taking over in a lean because that shit slides, dude. It's not coming back. I think I just have too much trauma with cars. That could very well be another thing. Yeah, absolutely. Live in the city. Use public transportation. Never have to drive again. Or around the city. I went around the sun. Oh, wait. Is it your birthday? Is it your birthday today? It's birth? Also, Mimi, are you older than 20 or under 20? Yeah, is birthday? Oh, happy birthday! Okay, well, I got to do this to you now. All right, hang on. Happy birthday! I mean, yeah, but I've been driving motorcycles for a bit now. I guess that's fair. How long? Are we talking like 2 to 4 years? Motorcycles being fun? Older than 20 for sure. So you're 24. They are, but they're very spooky when you're turning. When you're turning either over a corner and you can't really see the other side, or turning in general, and the only thing on your mind is if I hit a patch of gravel or if I hit wet leaves or anything like that, my tire is gone. Because the thing about motorcycles is that they're wheel size. They're not substantial. So it can get really spooky going around corners when you just see like gravel on the road and you're just like, oh, fuck. Because that shit will, it's like instantaneous, dude. Motherfucker, how? Human psychology? Hey, I'm not 10 years older than Mimi. Let's go. Especially when your guy friend goes 130 miles down the freaking highway.
It's almost time for dogs' hourly payment.
To
using
a
your
degree,
eyeballs.
at some speed on the highway, it's actually safer. I've been on dirt bikes before and I fell off a tabletop at like 40. That was not fun. Yeah. That's why you wear all the gear all the time. Even if it's fucking a million degrees out, you put on your second skin so that when that second skin gets ripped off of you by the pavement, you still have your own skin. I don't really follow my own advice. Not completely. I always wear, I have a Kevlar infused long sleeve. Your normal long sleeves you get at a store is basically paper. You need some layer of like Kevlar, or some abrasion resistance if you go down. Oh yeah, really, all you gotta do is just lean with the bike. Yeah, it's pretty much. I'm just built different. I had minor scratches. Hey, sometimes you can get lucky. I've gotten lucky after a couple of crashes. But I think once you hit 80 miles an hour on the highway, 80 to 90, you're in that realm of like, you don't have to worry about people coming up behind you. And you're also at the realm of like, not so much faster than other traffic that you're going to come up on somebody who's changing lanes and hit someone. So honestly, if you're on a bike, most of the time you should be going faster than traffic. Me, who's been to the hospital multiple times because I crashed my bike and my skateboard and didn't wear gear. Yeah, exactly. Wear your fucking helmets. It's not worth it. Not running that risk again. That's the thing, is like, it only takes one accident for people to realize, oh, I should probably be wearing more. Messaging artist, sorry guys. Oh, I got my heart monitor off. Heart monitor. Did they probably didn't analyze the data that came from it yet, right? So they're gonna get back to you on that. When I was younger, I went down a hill on my bike, took a 90-degree turn, thinking I could make it. I couldn't make it. I'll let you imagine the pain that felt. Oh, I had that same thing. I did the same thing. I went down a hill without a brake, and I think I hit 20 something miles an hour and took a left turn, banked a hard 90 on a left turn over this small bridge, and hit a sand patch and just fucking wiped. Oh, dude, it sucked. Yeah, I know what that is like. My dad was the ER call in Phoenix, so he calls any bike. He calls any cycle that goes over 100 miles an hour donor cycles. Yeah. Most of the time, that's true. You can go over 100 with the right safety equipment, just like you can in MotoGP. But the right safety equipment is probably a couple $1,000s. So you can. There is, of course, other problems with like getting run over by a car or the other people in the road, right? That are more of a problem. But if you're on a highway and there's no one on the highway and you're going 100+ miles an hour and you slip and fall, there is gear that can protect you in those circumstances. Now, that gear is really restrictive and hard to move in and relatively unpleasant to wear, and you're still going to get fucked. You won't die. I want a motorcycle, but that's a big investment for something I don't know I'll enjoy. Yeah, you can, I would say, get started on a used like dirt bike, because there can be like used dirt bikes for like $1,000 or less. People who are just trying to get rid of them, who don't use them anymore, or the carburetor crapped out, or like whatever. Speaking of which, have you seen what car seatbelts looked like back then? They have the belt wrapped around the neck. I find that hard to believe. I remember old car seatbelts were just around the waist, which was causing massive trauma injuries because people were getting into accidents and it was basically like destroying their internal organs and pelvic bones and shit. I was wearing shorts and a t-shirt on asphalt. Oof. Yeah, I was wearing a t-shirt and jeans, thankfully. Yeah, and I wiped out on asphalt. Yeah, I had a nice, I had like, it was really hard. It's kind of hard to describe. I landed on sand. So I had these like blood freckles from where the sand like embedded itself into my skin. But for the most part, it like wasn't too bad. My inner leg was probably the worst because I had the pedal hit that. I had a fucking, dude, I had a bruise the size of like a softball for like a month. It was gnarly. Got him. The Discord command is Discord GG. There you go. I'm gonna projectile vomit. Wait, Ali, why are you going to projectile vomit?
Ads suck, I know. Your eyeballs pay for dog's food though.
Oh, Mobius isn't subbed anymore. Oh no. Chloe, if you jump into the server, you can let me know in Twitch chat if you're over 18 or under 18, and I can help you get through some stuff. We have a lot of like verification processes in place, which by the way, the verifier bot will be being removed in 2.0 server launch, and I'll just monitor the Discord for any unusual activity as best as I can. But we will still have our age gate because I still want to segregate those who are under 18 and over 18, just for the safety of the community within an isolated area like this that I can't watch all the time with my eyeballs. But yeah, under 18. Okay. All right. Then when you jump in, I'll go ahead and verify you and give you the right role. Oh, there you are. All right, let me do this. Okay, let me do roles. I'll give you verified and under 18. All right, there you go. As it stands right now, the under 18 area and the section on the server is lacking. I do apologize. I think I believe I have plans to migrate the Discord server over to the quote unquote 2.0. Just because or before 2.0 launches, just because I think I'd rather people have access to a better Discord, because it's not really integral to the overall experience of the 2.0 debut. So, oh, that's why I had my Twitch sub roll instantly. Yes. Is this how you get in the Discord? Discord GG is how you get in the Discord. I don't know if PS can hear me though. Oh wait, are ads over? Okay, if ads are over, I do apologize. Twitch forces me to run ads, specific amount of ads every hour, or everyone gets pre-rolled and I get deprioritized and shit. So I do apologize for the ads. It only happens once an hour. So once you go through the big chunk of ads, then you get ad-free stuff for an entire hour before the next set of ads comes by. I do once an hour just because it helps people who are like, I only have a half hour, right? They don't get any ads. Or people who only have 40 minutes, they don't get any ads, right? So that's the best that I can do to try to help people avoid ads as much as I possibly can, but it's not really, unfortunately, it's not up to me. If you do what some people do, which is run pre-rolls and never run ads, you have this huge hit to the amount of people who are willing to watch your stream because they jump in, see pre-rolls, and leave. As well as because Twitch doesn't think you're going to make them as much money, your channel as a whole doesn't appear in the For You or related streamers or anything like that on the sidebar. So it's kind of rough. They basically force everyone to run ads on that clock. What's the max that you can do for ads? Oh, it's a lot. I think it's like every 15 minutes you can run 3 minutes of ads or something insane like that. Like, it's a lot. And I know of a couple of streamers who do that, who are much bigger. We're talking about like thousands of viewers, because the reason why they do that is what happens is during like during a drop, like a Twitch drop thing, right? We're just gonna use Overwatch because it's the one I'm aware of. During something like an Overwatch Twitch drop campaign, what a lot of people will do is they'll just leave their computer on and walk away. They won't actually even watch stream. They'll just be like, oh, I want this skin, puts on stream, puts it to 1% and leaves computer. So the reason why they run ads that frequently is because they're not really going to lose anyone's attention. They're not really going to lose any viewership for running ads that much, but what they will gain is a fuck ton of payment from Twitch for quote unquote showing the ads to the users, even though they're not actually there. Allie's gonna go silent because she's going to throw up from this car ride. Are you getting motion sickness? Also, yes. So ads are time-based. So for example, if you had 10-second ads and you had 3 minutes of 10 seconds of ads, you'd have 6 ads per minute. And in total, you'd have 18 different ads that were all 10 seconds long. Guilty about leaving Overwatch streams running in the background. Yeah, see? Told you. I get car sick, yes. Oh, interesting. So do you get motion sickness? That's tough. I wonder if there's a way to help with that. I mean, you can take medication. I'm very aware with that. Hi, I have vertigo issues. That is literally motion sickness to some degree. Very easily. Oh, that's unfortunate. They have funky looking glasses for it that have blue liquid. Oh, weird. I don't know how that would help. Dramamine. Yes, Dramamine. You are correct. Hey, good job. Dramamine to take, but I left it in the bag at the hotel. Wow. Not often people actually straight up remember the medication name. Good job. I got car sick when I look at my phone or read a book for too long, so I'm forced to look outside. Yes. The reason why most people get car sick or motion sickness in general is the same thing in VR, actually. So for people who don't get motion sickness, if you play VR, it's the opposite effect, okay? If you play VR and you start moving in VR, but you don't move in real life, you can get sick because your body is expecting motion that doesn't happen. The opposite is true in real life, where you start moving, but nothing around you moves, you get motion sickness because your body is expecting motion because it feels it while none happens. It's also one of the reasons why you can't close your eyes during it, because by making everything black while still experiencing motions, but no visual input, it has the same effect. So in order to fix that, you need to look at things that are moving. And that helps your eyeballs go, ah, there's the moving things. This makes sense now. I'm moving. Those are moving. We're good. I got so motion sick in VR chat. That's one time. That's why I found out I get motion sickness. Yep. Correct. The only way to fix that is to basically use the teleportation motion, which instantly blips you to spots, or to use hyper-constrictive vision, which some games, what they have is as you push forward on a joystick, you your vision will constrict, and you'll have this like small amount in the center of your vision that you can see, and then it will unconstrict. I believe it has something to do, motion sickness has very heavily tied to peripheral and primary vision, where if you're moving in VR chat, it tries to take your peripheral vision away from you, so you don't have the effective motion in the sides of your eyes. Motion! God, it reminds me of the one time Oracle of Origins was in... No, it wasn't Oracle. It was Musty Dusty. Somebody named Musty Dusty was in chat, and Musty put me on the TV or something like that. And I'm never going back on the TV again. Musty put me on the TV and at one point, and I believe I embarrassed him because he was dating someone. Might still be dating someone. He was dating somebody, and he had me on the TV, and I was like, oh, can your boyfriend hear me? And he was like, yeah, your boyfriend, my boyfriend can hear you. And I was like, oh, interesting. Hey, do you know your boyfriend thought I was really cute that when you brought him chicken that one time when he was in the tower and he was talking about it on stream and he couldn't get away? And I just immediately after that, he fucking started spamming in chat and was like gone for 5 to 10 minutes, came back and said, you are no longer on the TV. I was like, it was great. It was great. Never getting back on the TV. Never going back on in public for that one. We also had Moist, which you guys are probably aware of. Moist Shrubbery had a vacation he went on with his buddies. and they were playing a drinking game to my stream. And I was like, hey, you know what would be funny? And it was like, what? And I was like, how many people are there right now? And I think he said like 6 or 7 people. And I was like, oh, okay. I want everyone to assign themselves a number. And it was like, okay, we all have a number. And I went, number 4 takes a shot. And he was like, oh no. I was like, oh yeah. It was funny. It was funny. You're not supposed to let the streamer know that other people can hear them. Okay, wow. A lot of people, and my social anxiety is through the roof. Yeah, it was a good time. It was a fun time. Oh, are you arriving, Allie? Yeah, don't let the streamer know that other people can hear me. So you get people screaming, I have a bomb. Yeah. Joke, it was a joke, it was a joke. Jesus Christ, I should not have read that message out loud. Aw. Or, you know, extreme moaning. Dude, one of these days, I'm gonna fucking read a message like that and be like, oh, you mean like this? And I'm gonna slip. I'm gonna slip and I'm gonna get clipped. And I'm never gonna be able to live it down, and I'm never gonna be able to delete it. Because I can't. If I get caught doing something full of dumbassery and it gets clipped, I'm not allowed to delete it. If it's like doxing information or like specifically meant to like make fun of me in a harmful way or something like that, then I'll delete it. But if I get caught doing something like moaning on stream in an obviously fake way, then I have to live with the fact that got clipped. I want that to happen. I was bracing myself. I ran quickly to my phone when I heard you say like this. My AirPods died. No, I'm mostly safe. Mostly. And besides, no one actually would know what that part of dog sounds like, because I'm not going to divulge that information. I will just say it's not going to sound like whatever the haha funny moan sounds are. I mean, you can fill it in if you want, but it's not going to sound good. My friend is going to kill us. Why? What happened? You can fill it in if you want. I don't know if that quite works. Hands on the steering wheel. No one gives a shit how good your man bun looks, Alex. Wait, can everyone hear me? No one cares, Alex. Drive. You show off when you get there. Oh man, I should open up. What are the cameos? The cameos, and just have people be like, do a cameo request where they have me say something for somebody else. I just love Allie just doing that and just being like, can you tell Alex to fucking drive? Be like, yeah, Alex. It'd be great. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god, there's more drama on VTubers on Twitter. Oh god, there's more drama on VTubers on Twitter. Oh, this person that actually follows me, so this will be interesting. Yes, tell Alex to drive and stop playing with his fucking man bun and fix it when you get out of the car, Alex. I mean, if you put me on speakerphone, it would be fucking hilarious. Honk. Do it? Okay. Alex, no one gives a shit about your man bun. Focus on the goddamn road. Focus on the road. Drive, motherfucker, drive! Fix it later! Dog, we going? You'll have to find somebody else to go on strike with. Hey, I was about to say Mobius. We are? New patch is going live at July 17th. Oh, that's in 2 days. Alright, I haven't missed it. Why was I on my... Oh, right, I was going to VGen to make sure that everything was paid for. He's laughing so hard. Good. You better be laughing with your eyes open. Do that like that fucking painful laughing emoji where their eyes are wide open and they're like... Hang on, let me see if I can find it. Laughing with eyes open emoji. Yeah, yeah, it's this one. Wait, hang on. Yeah, it's this. This is Alex right now. Oh, not the DVD. Laugh with your eyes open. Wait, can I hang on? I think I can pin this to me. Wait, give me a second. Let me I do this and I do this. Okay, hang on. Yeah, here we go. Okay, perfect. If the DV hits a corner, we should win a prize. I'm pretty sure it does hit the corner. Oh, wait. Can I? Hang on. No, wait. There's a way to do this. There's a way to... item settings. There's a... I think there's a way... There's a... Hang on. I have a way I could do something. Give me a second. I need you to believe in me. Okay, here we go. Wait. Long clicking. Okay. Can I do... Oh, no, wait. This item will be... Oh, it was been selected later. Can I do that? No. Put item in model.
Hello, everyone.
Yes! Perfect!
How are you? Why, thank you.
I love this update. Yes. 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 Look, guys, I have eyebrows now. Wait, I need to screenshot this. Hang on. This is so fucking dumb, dude. I should turn this into an emote. Look at fucking... Wait, I think I can take a PNG of this. Wait, I need a PNG of this. Hang on, I gotta take a picture. Perfect. Okay. Close. Wait. And then I could go to my I can go to my documents. Where the fuck is it? Documents. Is it screenshots? Oh no, it's in images. That's right, because that's where pictures, screenshots. Here we go. Yeah, here it is. He's perfect. I love him. Yeah, that's me. I think I need to I need to send that to people. That's so fucking funny. Oh god. Oh, that's good. Yeah. 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 Oh god. All right, gotta go now. We're finally found the box. Okay, bye. I'm probably late, but bye. Okay, I should turn that off now. I'm gonna get so distracted by this. It's like magic. Anyway, Poof is gone. There's two of them doggos. This dog has too much power. Yeah, it's me and fucking whatever this version is of me. Wait, can I hide inside of myself? Nope. Why don't I just put him in the corner? That is so fucking cursed, dude. That is so fucking cursed. I'm just gonna leave that there. Is that... Yeah, he lives there now. Alright, I was checking VGen. Shit. I keep getting distracted. I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry, artist. Hang on. My requests. Accepted. Okay, hang on. Yeah. Thank you for the super love, Tam. Will it blend? We'll test the durability of Doggo. Please don't blend me. We need to add a quote to that face. Something fuzzy, because in my it's a reaction. It is great. I feel like it's an angry laughing thing, though. It's like my reaction when the translations still suck. I think that's it. Let's see. Okay, so we got... Yeah. Okay. Okay, I think that's it. I triple checked. Okay, there we go. Perfect. All right. Can I hide inside of myself, dog? Oh, God. All right, fine, fine, fine. Thanks. Also, if you're wondering how I managed to get your age correct, it's because you were saying you're not looking forward to it, which means you were obviously before, but then I asked if you're over 20 and you're like, oh, I'm way over 20, which means that you were more than likely 3+ years. But if most people don't say way over, if they're only a couple of years older. So I was like, so you're definitely more than 2. 3 would be something where it'd be like, yeah, I'm definitely yeah, I'm over, but not like definitely. So the only remaining option was 24. So yes, human psychology. I'm a dog. I am a dog. I'm a dog. I am a dog. I'm a dog and I like socks. I like socks. I'm a dog. I'm a dog and I like socks. I like socks. I'm a dog. Give me them socks. Nom nom. Give me them socks. Nom nom. We are dogs and we like socks. Okay, I feel like I need to play that song now so people get the reference. Hang on. There you go. How dare you do math? I'm a dog and I like socks. I like socks. I'm a dog. Yum yum socks. Nom nom. Give me them sock. Nom nom. We are dogs and we like socks. We like socks. We are dogs. We are dogs and we like socks. We are socks. We are dogs. Dogs, dogs, dogs. Socks, socks, socks. Dogs, socks, dogs. Socks, socks, socks. I'm a dog. Don't judge me. We are dogs. We like socks. I'm a dog. I like socks. Pick up the sock, then throw the sock, then catch the sock, and bring back the sock. I'm a dog. I am a dog. I'm a dog. I'm a dog. I am a dog. I am a dog. I'm a dog. I'm a dog. I'm a doggy. 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 That like socks. You're welcome, chat. I hope you enjoyed. Now I just need to figure out where the fuck I was. Recent. I don't remember where it was, and I can't go back, can I? Nope, I cannot. Okay. Oh, this one. There we go. He's getting delusional. I think we have to put it. No. I'm fine. It's good. We good. Dude, it is kind of funny how many people that I've met that are like between the ages of 20 and 25. Like, I think people stop talking about their age online when they get over 25. I feel like everyone over the age of 25 online has just been like, yep, I'm not talking about my age anymore. And it was like, if you're under 20, you don't want to talk about your age because you think you're going to be too young. And then once you get over 25, you don't want to talk about your age because then you think you're too old. Math, age, internet. That being said, though, if you go and play a game like Final Fantasy XIV, most of the time, I think most of the players in Final Fantasy XIV are in their late 20s or early 30s. Like, the whole demographic for that in game as a whole is in the later years. Which I have to ask Bunny at some point if we're going to end up playing that. Because I remember inviting Bunny to play 14, and I think she got started. And I don't think I ever actually ended up playing with her. Oops. Okay. So I was making myself readily available for my artists, just in case they had anything specific that they wanted to talk about. I think Over 25 is the age of the internet hag, I think. I think hag is 30 or older. If you're over 25 and under 30, I think you're an One-san. And then if you're older than that, you're Baba. And then anything when you hit 30 as a woman on the internet, you are the same thing as 60 as a woman on the internet. It's just the whole thing. Everything is the same. Apparently. I don't know. I don't make the rules. Why? Why did you follow me on that? Also, hello, singular chicken nugget. Wow, that's actually kind of depressing. Is it supposed to be a depressing name or a funny name? Because you're the last chicken nugget, man. Like, everyone left you. Everyone was eaten first. They all left you behind. The likelihood you might not get eaten because they're done eating the chicken nuggets, it's kind of depressing. Okay, weird question. If you're a food item, do you want to be eaten? Like, if we... If we were to humanize food, the last chicken nugget tastes better. But the last chicken nugget also has the problem of what happens if the person ran out of sauce. You know? You might be the only chicken nugget that doesn't get sauced. Have to eat you raw. That sounds fucking terrible. Nope, nothing I can do about that now. Just continue on for that one. Unsauced chicken nugget. Although I guess it's not technically raw because you would be cooked. Cooked, but not sauced. Not goated with the sauce. God, I fucking... Oh my god, what is today? Not nugget with the sauce. Unnuggeted. Denuggetified. I have unchickened your nugget. Oh, I hear from across the room as they eat you raw. What the fuck did I miss? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I do love the concept of the on whatever's your whatever. I enjoy that meme. Like, was it unfems your boy or something like that? And it like turns to like a femboy into a masculine person. I love the concept of like unchickens your nugget. And it's just, I guess, breading? What is an unchickened nugget? Is it gold? Is it like metal? Do you become metal? Damn, dog, that's metal. Oh wow, that's on the nose. Interesting. Okay, let's see. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay. Close that out. God, I want to know what this drama is about, but I don't want to dig into it. But I also really want to dig into it. Dude, that's insane. I literally made this as I was eating a singular chicken nugget and didn't know a name. Wow, wait, there's lore? Okay, I want to know this lore. What, like, restaurant or fast food place? I guess it's not really a restaurant. Is it a restaurant? A fast food place is technically restaurants. Anyway, where did you get the chicken nuggets? What sauce did you have with the chicken nuggets? Did you buy anything else with the chicken nuggets? I need details. Tell me the details. I need to know. God, I want to dig into this. I want to dig into this so bad. Okay, hang on. Okay, chat, do I do tea on stream? Do I look into this? Do I look into this drama and talk about it on stream? What do you guys think? You need to know the username more? Well, yeah. God fucking damn it, Andromeda. All right. Okay, hang on. All right, do you guys want tea? I can't believe you've done this to me. I can't believe you've done this. Don't spray. What did I do? Don't fucking spray bottle me. Yes? Okay. I'm gonna try to keep things relatively anonymized just for the purposes of, like, not trying to call out people, but I want to read this so goddamn bad. Okay, here we go. So somebody who I'm not aware of creates a tweet that says, I don't know, it's just my opinion, but you try to smear someone's name and write a Google Doc on someone, at least these are all dashes, right? So A, be honest from the beginning. B, don't twist words that and sincerity into your own negative narrative. Well, it's clearly not that. C, we're gonna do, yeah. Don't be blatant liar in your doc to everyone reading. That's not cool. Trying to lie and deceive your community and audience and community. D, don't be a blatant liar to the person you're trying to smear. You clearly knew from the start about everything and even said that yourself in your own doc. D, E, I don't fucking know what I'm up to now. Be upfront about how you feel and communicate properly to avoid having issues, like having a backbone, asking if things are okay, and if you don't feel so, say that. And then lastly, try to solve the issue privately. Common sense must not be common, because if anyone read that doc, they would be seeing the bullshit instantly. Hope this helps. And then below that is just a GIF image of Google Docky, which is the whole, like, chicken jockey thing for Minecraft, and somebody changed it to Google Docky because, you know, Google Docs are a thing in the VTuber space for trying to call out people. That's the thing now. And or will come after when you're done. Awesome. All right. So basically what this is talking about is that there is a person, again, I'm going to try to be as vague as I can because I don't want to point people in any specific direction. There is a person, right, who bought the IP, essentially, or the VTuber of somebody else. So somebody sold off their intellectual property of their VTuber with the model and all the pictures and all the things, because the person who sold it off had a thing happen to them. They were unfortunately caught up in a not so great accusation, finger pointing of them being in some sort of suggestive relationship with somebody who was under the age of 18. Ultimately, what the situation boiled down to for them was that they were just straight up lied to. The person who said that they were older than 18 turned out not to be older than 18, then came out saying they weren't older than 18 and essentially 18, and then essentially tried to take down the streamer and her community and basically sabotage. Somebody who was pretending to be an adult got close to somebody who was an adult and then said, haha, I'm not an adult, you're a pedophile, and then tried to take the person down, which is pretty nasty. Unfortunately, that whole situation kind of left a bad taste in the mouth for the person who owned the IP. The situation was eventually resolved in the fact that the person who brought the accusations forth were just straight up being an asshole, lying to people in order to put themselves in a position where they could then reveal the position they were in and use that as leverage to take people down, which is really sucky because people like that exist, right? So ultimately, this individual had something come to light that they were interacting with somebody who was underage, which, by the way, I don't even know if they were actually underage. Like, because we can't trust anything this person says, they could have been somebody in their 40s pretending to be underage and then pretending to be above age. So they could have been, you know, somebody who's 40 years old saying they're 20 years old and then coming out saying they're only 16 and trying to take somebody else down. You know what I mean? Like, people can just straight up lie on the internet about how old they are in all directions. And essentially, it was a whole fucking clusterfuck. Things kind of went tits up. The main person who was involved with it went, this has a lot of baggage now, a lot of baggage that turned out not to be true, and I just don't want any more association to this IP because this is what it represents now within the wider sphere of the VTubing community. Because when things get out, and people you have never heard of, who have never seen you, are now looking at all of the posts of all of the accusations, because that's what does well on Twitter. Because your amazing subathon that got you thousands of dollars and all of this cool stuff and all of this crazy fun happiness only gets like 2 or 3 or 4 likes, but the one time you get accused for being a PDF, oh, it just blows the fuck up, even though it's complete horseshit, right? So, they ended up selling off their intellectual property. They ended up getting away from it. They didn't want to be involved with it anymore. They didn't want to be associated with it anymore. They were just like, I can't. I'm moving on. I'm rebranding. I'm getting a new Twitter handle. I'm going to start from zero again. Because unfortunately for them, they're a pretty good artist. They know how to kind of like play the Twitter game. They're female. I know that's a little bit like narrowing down there, but they're female presenting, so the likelihood of them getting more of the attention versus like males, well, it's a lot higher. So they can rebuild and recreate what they had somewhere else away from what used to be, and kind of start fresh, and try to get away from the situation at hand that they didn't really have any control over because they were lied to and it just went poof. Okay. So that is old lore. Okay. That happened months ago. Probably like the order of like 4 to 5 or more months ago. Right? Okay. New lore. The person who bought the IP from the other person who had the whole situation happen to them, the person who bought the IP, apparently not a very nice individual, and was releasing Google Docs that allegedly were not honest in any way, shapes, or form, were lying about the people they were accusing, was just not really good. And so that's what this tweet is. Now, this tweet has a reply that says, it 100% could have been solved and talked over privately like adults, but no, gotta make a Google Doc and post all of it publicly because, hi, welcome to VTubing. You want to get popular? Get ready to take down other people with you because we're all in a crab bucket. We're all crabs in a crab bucket. And the second you start seeing anyone going anywhere, you grab by their little squirming legs and you drag them back down into the bucket. How dare you try to take off? You either take me with you or I take you down with me. Which I guess that is in its entirety, the entertainment sphere in general. Dog will never do that. I will openly admit when I am jealous of people. I will openly admit that I wish I was further than I am. But I will never look at somebody who's been more successful than I am, who started after me, in any way that is like derogatory or accusatory or degrading in any way, because fucking shit happens, dude. Everyone's got their time in the limelight. Mine might be later or never. Theirs just happens to be now. You know what I mean? So I don't worry about me doing that. I would like to think I am bigger and better than that. However, unfortunately, there are people in the VTuber industry who want to move forward by basically The best way I can describe this is the equivalent of taking a gun and shooting somebody else in the VTuber community, and the loud bang that comes with it draws attention, and trying to get people from that attention to stay with them, and ultimately sabotaging somebody else in the meantime. So, I don't know why, yada, yada, yada. There's a reply that said, that's pretty fucked up of user who bought the IP. They need to learn how to be a better human. Then there was a quote. Okay. So I don't know why people feel compelled to do this, but the person has spoken. I don't know why people feel compelled to do this, but person has spoken ill of person who sold it. So we'll do buyer and seller in this case, right? But buyer has spoken ill of seller on stream before. So I'm not surprised at this point. So basically, person bought intellectual property, right, from an individual, knowing the stigma that was associated with it, right? Willingly bought it, and then turned around, allegedly, turned around on stream to badmouth the person they bought it from. Oh, good night, Francie. Now, this is a big fucking paragraph. So if you look this up, you're probably going to find out who it is. But I'm still going to try to keep them anonymous out of respect and not give the easy way out to find them. So the seller had an opinion on this matter that I will now read out to you. Seller says, I don't know if this is true or not, because I haven't seen any clips or anything, which, by the way, I'd like to start off as I'm going to do narrative talking points on these sort of things, because I think it's important that good and bad things are pointed out through psychology in general. The very first sentence on this topic is, I don't know if this is true or not because I haven't seen any proof. And it's immediately kind of trying to, in this particular person's case, it doesn't feel like they're trying to cover their own ass here. It feels like what they're trying to do is they're trying to give benefit of the doubt to the other person. This is followed up by like 6 other paragraphs, but the very first sentence is basically going, I don't know if this is true, which is honestly kind of a great way to start out if you're going to start responding to things. I don't know if this is true because I haven't seen any clips or anything, but I was so supportive of buyer, always liking and retweeting their stuff, and I always responded to their messages, maybe not always in a timely manner because I've been busy with IRL stuff, like I've said in the past, but I let them know and everything. However, they never said that they were displeased with anything and always seemed nice to me until last night. And then I find out this, and not gonna lie, that kind of hurts and is pretty humiliating for me. This individual last night apparently left a tweet about ruining something. They weren't in a really good headspace that night. So this seems to be potentially a follow-up on that. Not sure. Oh, no. Second paragraph. I understand not wanting to be associated with me. This is the individual who had that whole thing happen with them. But it hurts to be lied to and like everything is okay. I could have sold the design to someone who cherished it and took care of it. Not saying the buyer didn't take care of it, but she obviously had to stay. All right, well, you know the gender. She obviously had to stand for the design, and that's not what I want. I never meant to cause any harm. The design is one I still love, and I worked really hard on. So this individual apparently created the design themselves and used it, which, good job. Awesome. Being an artist, you can kind of make your own shit, which is really cool. Yes, I should have clearly stated it came with baggage. Okay, this statement I feel is 50-50 because on the one hand, you don't, this is going to be potentially an unfair comparison, but you don't buy a home without getting it inspected, and you don't sell a home without putting like things in place so it can be inspected, right? So you don't buy an intellectual property for someone without at least doing some research on the thing you're buying, because yeah, but also selling something off and giving a clear warning of like, hey, there's some things associated with this that are pretty bad, right? So kind of, I'm 50-50 on this. I think it is obligated, the buyer and the seller both have an obligation to clarify or / research on the product that they're getting, especially if you're spending literally thousands of dollars on it. I think honestly, it kind of says if you're going to dump $2 to $3 grand on something without a second thought, without looking into it, without seeing what could potentially come with it, that's kind of on your head. But also, I don't think it's unreasonable to expect that if something comes with baggage that you might get a fair warning. So, you know, I'm pretty neutral on this. I should have stated that it clearly came with baggage, but I honestly thought that most people already knew. And she said she knew and was fine. I had no idea she felt otherwise. But even so, after she was told, and if she was uncomfortable, I would have gave her the money back and sold it to someone else. So this is kind of a indication of like, hey, if you came back to me and said, I found out this has some things with it, I don't want to be associated with it anymore, can I get my money back and I'll just delete all the files and never use it again, right? If that is the case, then yeah, you can give a refund, but there's kind of a problem here. And the fact is, honestly, genuinely, the fact remains that that person could have just straight up lied to you, made a different account, and then used it on the different account. You know what I mean? Like, once you give something to somebody, you can't ungive it to them. Not digital things. Physical things, yes. Digital things, no. Once it's given over, once somebody has access to the source files or has access to the files in any way, shape, or form, it is theirs. So they could have easily said, I don't want this anymore, refund me. And you could have refunded them and they could have just used it anyway. So that would be a really sucky situation. Next paragraph reads, it really sucks that I'm being painted as the manipulative / guilt trippy one when that's not what my intention was at all. I was making sure everything was all right. If it wasn't, we could have resolved it. And not giving her the artworks, I had said it would take me a minute to gather everything because it was a lot.
It's almost time
so
for
I missed some things and I'm sorry for that. But when she asked, I gave it to her. Aside from the collar, because I honestly really forgot. I also offered money for the Live 2D model that she can't resell, but I've got no reply. So this paragraph is kind of an indication of like this, the seller of the baggaged IP was working hard to try to get everything over in a timely manner. Now, again, this is allegedly. We don't know for sure. This is a he says, she says thing. And I can't really take sides on this. But allegedly, she was working on getting things transferred to the other person. I've been working really hard to improve myself, and I've gotten so far. And to be called manipulative or guilt trippy when I was just incredibly anxious because I didn't want to upset her or have a tremendous fear of upsetting others really fucking sucks. And it makes me doubt myself so much. It just feels super invalidating. This is a tough one. Unfortunately, there are a lot of people who say these things in an effort to excuse themselves of situations. And also equally unfortunate is that some people genuinely feel this way, but are invalidated because of others who use those words as an excuse. This individual, the seller, I've known for some time. We've interacted very, very, very lightly, but I have known for some time. And I don't think they're a malicious individual. The problem is I don't know them well enough to make that an official, like a good concrete statement. But they do have, as I believe they stated on one of their previous accounts, they do have mental afflictions. I'm not going to divulge what they are because it's not my place to do so. Even though it was publicly, I don't know if she would want them to be continued to be, recycled within the VTubing community. So I'm not going to divulge it. She has her own mental health issues. And some of them are more afflicting than others. And so there is definitely some validity to the statement of just being an anxious individual in general, because of her potential acknowledgement that because she has these problems that she's more likely to do specific things that could harm people and is very anxious to not do those things. So from what I've seen through history, this rings true. And very last, which is also very true, I hate drama. I do my best to avoid it. Hence why I try to stay quiet about stuff, because I can't handle it. Then the last vent slash rant, I almost said rent, Jesus Christ. The last vent slash rant about the design I made for my new outfit. I deleted it last night because I felt bad that she felt bad about it. I didn't know she had a similar outfit to it. Like, I wouldn't ever try to copy intentionally. All of this shit sucks. And I really, really need to get off the internet. I just want to make a defense because of how everything was being portrayed when my intentions were not bad. Oh. This is tough. So a lot of this comes down to there are not good people on the internet. There are unintentionally not good people on the internet, and there are intentionally bad people on the internet. Now, most of the time, the people who are unintentionally bad will resolve their behavior themselves in a way that is like, oh, I didn't realize that was bad, and apologize and try to make amends, right? People do that. People change. Very commonly autistic people. Hi, I'm autistic. Sometimes I'm not aware of when my behavior isn't normal. I especially when I'm excitable. As an excitable individual, I don't really start thinking about how my words are going to affect the other person or the social interaction. Hi, autistic, I'm dad. So, as a person who has trouble with social interactions, I am the type of person who will accidentally be mean. And then I find out I was in some way, and I'm like, oh shit. And I apologize. Obviously, there are people who are intentionally mean. Now, on the internet, right, there are sensitive individuals. For example, I, dog, do solemnly swear, I, dog, have something called rejection sensitivity dysphoria, or RSD? Something similar to that. Rejection sensitivity dysphoria is a very common associative comorbid thing with autism. And basically it means that when you are exposing yourself, the things you like, your personality, stuff like that, to someone else, and they don't like that, whether that is you are too aggressively intimate, you are too aggressively nosy, you are too open. Like when you have that happen and the other person goes, hey, you need to like stop, there's a very, very strong emotional reaction to those situations because my brainy fucky wucky. Basically, it can really permanently fuck me up. And depending on how interested in the other person that I was or am at the time, changes the severity of it. And I had a particular instance when I was not in a good spot where that happened to me, and I shut down for 2 weeks. I did something that was very impulsive, not bad in actuality, but bad as in perceived badness, right? It wasn't actually bad, but the act of doing it associated me in some manner. And I didn't realize that because I was so just like go, 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 very impulsive, very doing things, did a thing, other person found out about it, got uneasy, and I basically went, oh, wow, that's really not okay. I was like, wow, that's really not good. I understand how that can be viewed. That's not how I want to be viewed. And my whole self-image just like, it was bad. It was bad. I basically apologized to the other person and went, we never have to talk again, and never talk to them again, and essentially spent 2 weeks just like laying in bed staring at the ceiling going, what the fuck am I? Not fun. Now, the reason why I bring this up is because if you are on the internet, right, you are going to interact with people who are going to trigger that or other emotions in some way. And because of that, you are going to be subjected to individuals who are going to use that to their advantage. If you openly state that you don't like drama, if you openly state you're an anxious individual in any way, and bad actors find out about that, they are now loaded with information they can use against you. And ultimately, in this online space, you do kind of need to have a thick skin. Or you need to have the capacity to understand when you shouldn't let things get under your skin at all. So like, to some degree, you need a thick skin because something can happen to you that it's genuine, right? That is something that is bad or is something that is true, that you fucked up and now you need to own up to it. You need a thick skin for that. But at some point, you also need to understand when shit should just not be associated with you, and don't even reference it. Don't look at it. Don't deal with it. Don't do anything towards it, and just try to ignore it as best as you can, which it does seem like this individual is trying to do because they made it clear they don't like dealing with drama. So they just kind of push it aside. This is not my place. I don't want to deal with it. I don't want to deal with it. And it's a problem now. Being an entertainer online, which is what you're doing on Twitter, which is what you're doing on Twitch or YouTube or anything else, being an entertainer online means that you need to understand that people are going to come after you. Like bad people, misogynistic people, or misandry, the other one, whatever the other one is. People who are kill all men, or all cops are bastards, or people who are just like very extremist are going to come after you at some point. And unfortunately, that is a reality. And that's not a reality you can just protect yourself from. Some people are gonna get hate raids either through their Twitch or their Discord or whatever. Like it can happen. And unfortunately, because you are trying to put yourself on a pedestal, people are going to try to rip you down from that pedestal. And you need to be prepared to get ripped down from that pedestal. And that's tough. Like, that's tough because you're being attacked, regardless of who it's from or what it is, or how true or fake it is, or whatever. It boils down to the fact that you are getting attacked publicly, and that's tough. Once you get to a certain higher than other people, holier than thou, upper echelon of bullshit, those attacks can kind of bounce off. A random no-name person who gets into Discord, fucking stirs up shit by changing somebody's profile picture, has a fake conversation, changes to a popular VTuber, and be like, I got DM'd by the VTuber and they're actually an asshole, right? They post that online. More than likely what's going to happen are people are going to go, this is bullshit, dude. This is no way this happened. Who are you? Like, you know what I mean? Like, you don't have any validity to your statements, right? But when you were smaller and the community is a lot smaller and there's a lot more of it around because there are more pockets, something like that happens, and now you're dealing with a whole quote unquote blown up thing because, 4 or 5 people get involved and you only ever have 4 or 5 viewers at once. That is your entire viewership getting involved. So yeah, it's really tough. This got a reply. This reply is, I can tell you she lied on her doc. She 100% knew about the baggage that came with it because me and her and a few others have talked about it. She just wants another reason to rebrand, but keep her following. Right? So what this is basically saying is that the buyer knew there was an issue with it and wants to rebrand out of that design because maybe she doesn't want it anymore. She wants her own character. she used the design as a stepping stone, basically, of like, oh, I got the design. Look how pretty I am. Look how haha. Look how this that. Like, blah, 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 blah. Oh, I got a following now. Okay, I'm just gonna throw that in the bin, and now here's my actual design, right? Basically, it looked like they were spend thousands of dollars to try to get a shortcut so that they can enter in the space easier rather than starting at 0 and working their way up. And then the individual who sold it just said, man, I wish I would have just kept the design, not gonna lie. It's tough. So the reason why I was like, holy shit, I need to look into this, and I didn't look into it any further because here's the thing. I don't know the person who bought the design. I have interacted with them in their comments and wanted to show them support. I am more familiar with the person who sold the design. I can't really say why because it's gonna kind of like it is gonna be too pinpoint on who they are. But we've interacted. There's kind of a mutual interaction between us, and I haven't personally seen this person behave in any sort of like questionable way. And what I mean by that is, you know how people slip up, right? Like individuals say something and you just kind of go, oh, and then you move on. Those times when they leave a message of like, I can't believe I paid this much money and I didn't get all of my chicken nuggets. You know what I mean? And you're like, really? You're gonna bitch about like one chicken nugget you paid like $3 for? And then you're kind of like, oh. There was no, that I could tell markings of that with this individual. There was nothing I saw that kind of gave me that like weird holier than thou vibe of whatever, right? For the most part, this individual seemed pretty genuine. They're very open on their account, and I think that's an emotional regulation thing for them. I think sometimes they feel alone and they want to put things into their Twitter account in order for other people to see it so they don't feel alone. Which is normally a good indication that somebody's not just going to be randomly hiding shit unless they're being emotionally manipulative. But as far as I can tell, that doesn't seem to be the case. So I wanted to dive into this weird drama a bit because it popped up on my timeline and I feel bad for the seller. I might also end up sending them this VOD link and just be like, hi, I saw what's going on and wanted to give a sort of unbiased opinion about the situation, but I think she might be a bit raw. I'm not entirely sure. There's a lot. Okay, how do I do this? There are a lot of people who try to do well wishes, who try to like be passively helpful, who ultimately don't have the desire, the drive, the understanding, or anything to actually help someone. What I mean by this is that, hi, I'm Dog. I do genuinely enjoy helping people. If you've been around on my stream, you may have heard me talking to Ali or Mobius or Zell or Sin or Christy or potentially even you may have seen me talking to individuals in chat, and I legitimately will sit there and talk them through a particular thing or situation or try to help uplift them to some degree. And it's something that I do that I think is a core part of who I am, because even if somebody comes back in and talks about it again, or the situation again, or wants help again, I don't look at that as oh God, they're being a burden. Again. It's something that I look at is more along the lines of, oh, this individual feels like my opinions are helpful, and I've come back. There are people, I believe, who are like me. I'm not so egotistical that I think I'm the only one. I think there are people who are like me. However, I think a lot of people who are like me have gotten bit so many times by others that they have stopped helping. And I've gotten bit quite a few times, but ultimately I've decided that I'm going to keep doing it anyway. I wish there was something specific I could do to help this individual, just because they seem to be going through a tough time. Now, they do have a partner, they have a significant other, and I hope they're leaning on them. But ultimately, I don't know, I just feel bad. It's kind of a shitty situation to be a part of, and like, sucks that I can't help, if that's weird. Just, you know, wish I could help more. Other than like, you're trying, keep doing it. Fucking everything that everyone else says and platitudes and bullshit that don't actually, you know, contribute to anything, right? Like, there's people should do more for each other. That's what I try to do sometimes, while still trying to take care of myself. But yeah, it's tough. It's tough, and I will still always be the helpful dog. It's kind of funny. I ended up changing my Twitter profile. Hang on, I'll read it out to you guys. My Twitter profile reads "a dog with side character syndrome." You'll show me giving support to random people. Thank you for the face rubs, because that's kind of what I am. I don't have main character syndrome. I don't think I'm the center of the universe and everyone shall bow down to me. I try to be the person that is just like, yeah, I exist. Yeah, I help people. Like, no one really knows about me. Like, you guys know about me, but like, come on. That's not a lot of people. I'm over 1,000 followers. So I am known, but just like a little bit, you know, I don't have 2 million followers. I don't have 200,000 followers. I have 20,000 followers. I don't even have 2,000 followers. Right. So there's not a lot of you, but, I'm hoping that the people who are aware of me know that, like, oh yeah, he's a good dog. Yeah, he does stuff. He tries. And that's all I want. That's all I want. And maybe one day, you know, and my popularity, if it continues to go up, it'll just be a bunch of people who are just like, oh yeah, that's dog. Yeah, he's around. Yeah, like, yeah, he's been around for years. Whatever. He's like, he exists. You can go hang out. You can go say hi. He's like a buddy. He's a very good dog. I am bestest boy. You could build a small town with all of your followers. And technically, the amount of followers that I have is more than the amount of people that live in this town. Yes. So, yeah, you're right. I probably could. Now, would I want everyone there? I don't know. Oh my God. Okay, more information has hit the tower. We are currently updating live right now. The buyer of the IP said, I really hope Fua falls off a bridge and almost drowns, but gets rescued so she doesn't die, but is afraid of water forever. This doesn't seem like offhanded, by the way. Oh, wow. Somebody states, unfortunately, I was relatively close to the buyer before she rebranded, and she will 100% lie to your face while saying the coolest things behind your back. She's very good at painting herself as the victim and appearing genuine. Oh, fuck. Then there was another reply. This individual is the partner of the person that I was talking about. Buyer 100% knew about the situation and admitted to it in DMs in the Google Doc and in the doc itself. She's trying to paint the seller in a bad light to get sympathy and or money. Her being mad that she can't sell the design she just bought is a huge red flag, which yes, it is. She wants to resell the design and rebrand for the umpteenth time, question mark, but can't. So this is her perceived way out. Fuck the buyer for lying and trying to take advantage of the seller. I'm extra pissed because buyer is essentially claiming that seller stole or copied her new outfit. It had nothing to do with buyer, and I've been giving feedback and watching her make tweaks to it for a week or two before it was even posted. Seller is sensitive and too nice, so she deleted it. All of her hard work for my favorite outfit of hers is gone, and I hope she posts it again. Would mean a lot to the both of us. Was she traumatic? Near death is the worst. Yeah. So, needless to say, my preference of being like, yeah, I don't know who this individual is, and I know who the other one is, and being like, I'm probably going to lean with the one that I know because I haven't seen any red flags. Probably for the best. Holy shit. That's tough. That's really tough. So I'm probably gonna do something. I don't know how I'm gonna be helped. She's clearly hurting right now. I don't know. I feel like I should do something. But yeah, this whole situation is like, what the fuck? Anyway, thanks for coming along the ride with me. Ultimately, this means nothing to you because you don't really know who the two people are, and they're not exactly big, famous, you know, streamers or whatever. That's just kind of like the little group off to the side. But yeah, hopefully it was unfortunately entertaining. I don't. Oh, this is weird. I don't want I don't want to use drama farming because I'm not a drama farmer. I think it's just because this one happens to be so close to my circle. That's why I came up on stream. But you know, I wish the best. I wish the best for them. And if somebody's a shit individual, then yeah, we're all gonna point and laugh. Because that's the thing. I'm not gonna drama farm in the way that is like, oh, look at he says, oh, look at this, you know what I mean? Like bait people along. But I will drama farm in the fact where if somebody is a dick, if someone is like just a bad person or has, you know, come out to be a bad person, I'll fucking, yeah, I will show the world the shit that you did because ultimately, like, people deserve to know who the evil people are, essentially. Kind of like what happened to Cinder. I think I've only brought on like 3 drama things onto my stream in the last like year and couple months. One of them was the Cinder thing because that was just huge in the VTuber space. Then there was this, and I actually don't know if I brought the first one up, so I'm not going to. But there was an individual who's involved with, again, mental diagnoses, had a really bad meltdown, and it went to Twitter. Okay, dude. Yeah, it's like, I don't. Oh God, I like the best that I can try to say is like I don't want to use the situation as like a way to like farm attention for myself, but that's kind of what I did. So now I'm sitting here like I don't want to do this thing. I did the thing, but that's not the intent of how I wanted it to come off. I guess it's more along the lines of I feel bad for this person because I've known them for a bit. And I wanted to give context to why I feel bad for them. And here's why. And here's the shit situation that happened to them. But yeah, it's fucking crazy. And by the way, oh God, how do I say this? There are a lot of VTubers, and I mean this with as much respect as I can give to the statement. There are a lot of VTubers who are very, very dangerous and very emotionally unstable. And are trying to use the internet and VTubing as a emotional crutch and potential therapy. And those people are a danger to everyone around them. Now, I don't mean that they're maliciously bad. Not all of them. But there are very highly explosive, highly emotional, highly vindictive and vengeful people who are VTubers who, if something goes wrong or they become unstable, will start causing problems for everyone around them. There are literally sociopaths and psychopaths as VTubers because it is just that big. Same thing with streamers, same thing with YouTubers, same thing with fucking TikTokers and like everyone in every space. You are going to run into people who are not psychologically okay. And when you're in the entertainment space, it's really dangerous. And it's kind of like high school, you know? You got the crazy person spreading rumors, and how do you fight the rumors? Like when I mean bad guys, I don't mean like Mean Girls, right? I mean people who are literally willing to punch themselves over and over again to give themselves bruises so they can say someone else beat them. When I mean bad, I mean that bad. Like, there are very emotionally unstable people in the VTubing space. And when you can essentially do that through text rather than having to do it physically, it's an even easier like entryway. Now, that being said, there are a lot of genuine people as VTubers as well. Very is one of them. I have met people in my past who were on the other side of that fence, but to kind of put it back into perspective and bring some light to this, there are people who are very genuine. Very is one of them. Very is, frankly, her own problem. She has a tendency to help people to her own detriment, which, but Very is a very genuine person. That's one of the reasons why she's recurring on stream. Sin is another very genuine person. Sin is also on the spectrum and just kind of doesn't fuck around with like lying or anything like that. There are others. I don't think I'm going to go into detail about other people and compare them in any other way. But there are VTubers who are offline, the same as online, or in DMs, the same as on stream. There are people who deserve the attention who aren't going to manipulate others. Now, here's the problem. What do you think garners a faster audience? Being a genuine, helpful individual, or being somebody who's willing to climb at any cost and take others down while they do so? I'm gonna go ahead and let you guess which one Cinder was. So, unfortunately, that means the likelihood of being XQC, yeah, exactly, the second one. So the likelihood of you stumbling into somebody new through an algorithm and that individual being not really okay, it's pretty high. It's not everyone, obviously, but some of the most genuine, some of the nicest people never hit the algorithm because no one gives a shit about nice people. People give a shit about drama, and good people don't start drama because they're good people. So you're saying you're not really good dog? No, I'm a good dog. I try my best not to get involved in drama. Try my best to stay out of situations that aren't a part of mine. And even what just recently happened was more of like kind of me putting my heart out there for somebody and just being like, yeah, that really sucks. I'm sorry that happened. I forgot to add the flash S. Nah, you're fine. But yeah, it's tough. It really is. Every now and then I talk about it on the stream, but yeah, it is tough being dog, because like it's tough growing. But I would always rather grow by being a good person than grow being a dick. Right? I'd like to have something hit the algorithm that's just funny, like a haha thing, rather than a Google Doc thing. But the likelihood of that happening is small. So that's what I do. I stream every day but Wednesday now. I try to be active on my Discord. I try to be active on Twitter, and I try to slowly move things forward with what I can, and we'll just fucking brute force it. I don't give a shit. Who wouldn't want to be a dick? That's what I'm doing. I'm trying to brute force it. If I am here long enough and in enough times in the public attention, eventually it will go somewhere, right? Oh, which, by the way, fun fact, we just cleared my my last account for total followers. So I believe the count that I left behind, because I had a bad part of my life, I believe had 1.3 thousand followers, and we're now at 1.4, or damn near close to 1.4. So we are now officially, the first time ever, on Twitch, at the highest following I have ever had. Which is kind of a weird thing to drop in the middle of this, but hey, it is what it is. It is not the highest following I have ever had. That would be on my old YouTube channel at over, I think, 2,000. I don't really know. I'd have to check again. But we're getting there. I think once we get to 2, I think that will be the highest. So once we get to 2,000 followers, that will be my all-time highest across any platform, anytime, and any account. I have never had 2,000 followers. Let's see if we can get there. And yeah, I think that's it with this situation. So hopefully that was enough yabbage. Dog can really talk. Once I start going, it just fucking goes. But now I am curious. What's the lore behind the chicken nugget? No, I did not forget. I want you to know the lore behind the chicken nugget. An achievement is an achievement. Yep, it is. Raw. It's fucking raw. Unchickens your nugget. Or maybe I unnugget your chicken. Oh, that would be way better, because then you just fucking turn into a chicken. Unnuggets your chicken. That's how chickens are born. I thought you forgot about the war. Nope. I do have a shit memory. I will say that. I do have a shit memory. Also, I love the fact that I talked about a really heavy topic with that in the corner of the stream the entire time. Wow. Oh, God. I'm a thing. First, look at the cool summer MVP last frame for Luna Snow. Hey, you guys want to see ass? Too late, you're seeing it. So this is the swimsuit for Luna Snow for Marvel Rivals. Because amazing hero shooter. You get ass. Let's go, ass! Do you want me to just type it in one go and then you read it, or whatever you want to do? You're laughing at life, I guess. Somebody has to. What came first, the chicken or the nugget? Duh, of course the nugget came first. Actually, okay, so. Oh, wait, hang on. Okay. I figured this out. Give me a second. Oh, no, wait. Now I don't know if I was right. Hang on. I'm thinking of... Shit. I might actually have to change my answer. Okay, so... All right. So the question, right, of which came first, the chicken or the egg? I used to have an answer for this, and I don't remember what it was because it's been a long time. Now, my old answer, it depends on how you classify it. All right, we're gonna get into some philosophy. You ready? Some chicken philosophy. The chicken developed by a mutation from the creature that came before it, right? Now, here's the question. Do we consider the egg that holds the mutation of the chicken, do we consider that egg a part of the chicken, like, timeline? Or is the egg a part of the other creature that happened to create a genetically changed creature inside of it? So, to try to help explain this a little bit better, is the creature that develops inside of the egg the chicken? Because there's, at some point, there's a fine line, right? This chicken ancestor laid the first egg that contains the first genetically same chicken that we have. Do we consider that egg that contains that first genetically same chicken a chicken egg? Or is it an egg of the evolved creature that has a mutated version of it inside? Chat, I need your opinion. Okay, so contextual. I'm traveling with my family. I'm on the other side of the US right now. I got McDonald's and a new phone. Oh, nice. What phone did you get? I made a new Twitch account and I low-key was eating and I forgot. I got to the last one and thinking of a name and I just put that because I couldn't think of anything. I go into streams now and I got VIP in one just because of my username. That is hilarious. Okay, so more details. A, what phone did you get? Out of curiosity. B, where are you traveling to? Is it like a vacation thing? C, did you get sauce with it? Also, I had some new Saudi that came out with McDonald's trick. Oh, okay. I think that answered my question. Oh, one of them. I feel like Mobius is thinking. I feel like Mobius is the type of person who would get back to me on that theoretical question. I feel like Mobius is thinking, or is typing up a paragraph. I'm of the opinion that the egg belongs to the parent species and the chicken belongs to its own. So technically speaking, the chicken would come first. Because a chicken didn't lay the egg, therefore it's not a chicken egg. The species a chicken comes from laid the egg. So it's the egg that belongs to that species, but gave birth to a chicken. Therefore, the chicken was first. Does that make sense? Can we agree on that? So, okay, so it doesn't, well, okay. Well, that does change things, right? Well, isn't it implicit, though? Isn't it implied? Which came first, the chicken or the egg? Is implying that it's a chicken egg. Because it would need to... In order for it to come first, it would need to follow within the chicken line. Because when you say the chicken or the egg, you're assuming a chicken egg. Because an egg containing a chicken does not belong to chickens. So, like... I guess it depends on how you observe it. If you consider it in a way that's like, which came first, a chicken, egg, or a chicken, then it would be the chicken. And then if it's like, which came first, the egg that houses a chicken or chicken, then it would be an egg. Hey, Bernhard's trying to think about this. That's fair. iPhone 15. I'm in small some town in Mississippi visiting family. I feel like there are people in chat from Mississippi. I think we had somebody yesterday. Is Mississippi MS? Because if it is, I'm pretty sure we had somebody in chat yesterday who was in Mississippi. We got to some shenanigans in my stream, man. I have a whole drama thing and immediately go into asking about chicken or egg. No, I shouldn't say that. Somebody said she doesn't she said some awful things about my friend. She will sell anyone for her own sake. I'm sorry you had to deal with that. She wrote a Google Doc trying to portray you as a villain. And I was gonna reply with, did she get hacked by Cinder? Maybe not the time. Maybe fucking hilarious. Maybe not the time for that. But it's still really funny. I won't. I will resist. I will keep that in the drafts, but I want to so bad. Yeah, Mississippi is MS. Okay. God, I want to so bad. I can't though. I can't. Okay, close it. We gotta get away. Oh, hey, have you guys seen this?
Judge!
You guys must have seen this, right? I think I've showed this on stream before. Oh God. All right. Wait, hang on. There we go. All right.
Jury!
Act like an angel, just like crazy.
I'm still gonna get the MTA for this VOD. I don't care.
Act like an angel, just like crazy.
Deep town home. Oh yeah. I love this fucking video, dude. It's a mine. That's my favorite part. Do it, stir the pot. No, I shouldn't. Maybe one day I'll come back like a week later and I'll do it or something. But it's not as fresh. What kind of bug do you think guys would be? Dung beetle. Yep. Also, a little more context. I'm from California. It was a 34-hour. Jesus Christ. Stops everything. P.S. Sorry if this is annoying. Oh, no. You're good. You're good. You're good. It's fun. I like extra information. It's like lore. I like lore. I like stuff. I don't just watch YouTube on stream. What else can I watch? What haven't I watched on stream? I made a 30 million block Ender Pearl cannon. People have too much time on their hand. Let's watch a short real quick, shall we?
Send help, please! Send, please!
Can we save her? Can we help her? I could throw her off the mountain.
What is she doing? She's trying to throw me off?
Long live the king!
That is an amazing. That is an amazing line.
I can't believe her. Mama Tara, how could you do that to me?
It wasn't my fault. Somebody had streamed
said you could throw her off, you would have done the same. Yesterday was
You know, she's not. She's got a point. If somebody told me I could throw somebody off a cliff while they were dead, I'd be like, yeah, I'm gonna do it. Like, I'm sorry, I have to now. Goodbye. I hate spiders, but I would love to be a jumping spider. Oh, jumping spiders are so small though. But because you're small, you could fly in the wing. Hello. You can fly on the wind with your butt string. I'm just gonna let that sink in real quick. I know what I said. They're so cute. They are cute. I will give you that. You get little high fives. Wait, hang on. Jumping spider high five. What? No, what? What is this? Can you fucking... Hang on. Do not turn on. Jesus Christ. There we go. Arachnophobia warning. Sorry, it's a little late because it popped up on stream.
Oh, you? Will you give me 5? Just give me 5 right here. Just give me 5. Just that paw right there, okay? Just that one. It's all right. Come on. There you go. There's my good girl. You bet. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for you to do right there. That's it. Give me just this paw right there. Give me just this one right there. That's my good girl. Just that one. Just that one. Remember, right there. Just that one right there.
High five!
That's my good girl. Just that one paw. That's my good girl.
They're kind of cute. They're still spiders, but they're like adorable spiders.
There's my good girl.
Like, come on. If only all spiders could look like this. It is annoyingly cute. Well, okay, if I became an animal, I would be a ferret. If I became an animal, I wonder what I would be. I wonder what I would be. What do you think, chat? What do you think I would be? Who knows? Swear to God, if you say cat, I'm timing you out. The fuck? Ah, it's safe. Right, Mobius. You're fucking sniped. Nah, jumping spiders, in my opinion, have the most personality for spiders. Yeah, and they don't look like they want to eat you. A snake? Oh God, no, I wouldn't want to be cold-blooded. That would suck. Especially up here, dude. I would just die. Literally, I would just fucking die. There's a snake in my boot. Delta, what the fuck are you doing down there? Have your feet. Squirrel? Maybe if I could be a flying squirrel. You know, I haven't played Forest in a bit. You guys want to do a Vroom Vroom game? Let's do a Vroom Vroom game. I'm legitimately terrified to play Rivals because I've won so many games. Dogs literally hunt squirrels. Yeah, but if I could fly. Or glide, I guess.
Hello.
Oh, hi, Coco.
Russell.
Why does this play in like 720? This is legitimately 720p. Or 900p. I don't know. Sugar glider? Yeah, I could be a sugar glider. I would like to point out that for my end, I said cat before you made the threat. Yeah, I know. I don't want to kill anyone's vibe, but I heard that people in MA sometimes eat squirrels. Oh, MS. I was about to say, I don't think people in mass eat squirrels. I mean, there are people who eat dogs. So, I mean, we eat cows. Cows are just big dogs. Ugh. You ever seen a cow? Or a horse? There's a reason why we domesticated them.
Press A button to start.
How about you
Press
suck
X
my
button
dick?
for accessibility.
How about you suck my... Shouldn't say that. I shouldn't say that on stream. No, I'm not gonna say it. I mean, dog would probably taste so. You get the fuck out of here. The dog for Full Metal. Okay, all right. All right. Pigs are spooky. Boars are terrifying. Pigs are fine. Cows are good pets. Yeah, you can eat them when they die. Don't hurt me. I must have an electric vehicle because that car is not making any sound.
Welcome back, dog.
I love that I hear my name. That's great. Welcome back, dog. You're goddamn right. I guess we just start working on our collection, huh? All right. Can I buy things? Oh, actually, I guess I could customize my character. Is that my off-road one?
Check out your wardrobe. Pretty cool, no? You can keep your clothes in here and get changed whenever you're home. I hear you're the most stylish driver at the festival, eh?
I don't know, guys. Is there just a black shirt? Wait, can I? I was about to say I could try to dress like my 2.0. Oh, those are classified as jackets. Guys, I could be Jensen. I can have a leather jacket. You guys want me in a leather jacket? Leather jacket, dog? We'll do jacket. We'll do leather jacket, dog. Why not? I don't know if that's... That kind of looks like fake leather. Hang on, that's real. 30,000 Jesus Christ. I gotta go. I don't know if you're gonna be live when I get back, so if you're not, I'll have a good day, everybody. Bye, chat. Bye, Noggin! I'm live every day but Wednesday. No. Why am I even in this category? What is this? Get me out of here. No. Blue skinny jeans. Oh, God, dude. End me. I would never wear skinny jeans. I'm wearing that, that's for sure. Skinny jeans are literally everything I hate about jeans. Legendary skirt. I'll just wear more black. I can't wear it. I blinked, go back. No. No. Bad Mimi. I mean, these are ripped, so they're probably slightly more comfortable. Why are my only options skinny jeans? What the fuck? Or rolled up jeans. Oh, God, that's even worse somehow. How are you making this worse? Ah, there we go. Fucking just normal ass black jeans. Thank you. Okay, the only problem with black jeans is they get really, really hot. I'm kind of a blue jean mostly type of guy. I like the appearance of black jeans. I hate how hot it gets. No. Nuh-uh. No, I'm not even entertaining that. No. Of course the first one is the fucking... What the hell are these called? Converse? It's like that was just a style that everyone decided to choose in like the mid 2000s. Do you guys remember that? Is that still a thing? Does every emo kid nowadays wear Converse still? Are there even emo kids anymore? Does that style even still exist? I prefer cargos. I do too. Well, I mean, I used to. I'll prefer whatever is tougher. Ooh, boots. I like boots. Like if the cargo pants are tougher than the jeans, I'll wear the cargo pants. If the jeans are tougher than the cargo pants, I'll wear the jeans. Nah, too glossy. Black leather boots. I'm sorry, guys. I'm a sucker for boots. What can I say? Hats! Ken Block helmet. I can wear a helmet. Or a beanie. By the way, yes. I don't have a hearing aid IRL, but I have one in the game. Ah. German race helmet. Biker helmet. That's pretty common design for biker helmets. Santa hat! Wait, should I wear the Santa hat in like in respect to Santa Bunny who got me the game? Because Santa Bunny bought me the game. Should I wear the Santa hat? Okay, fuck off, Microsoft. I just died to someone named Blood and War Thunder. I don't know how that ain't banned. I'll give it time. You can't get it? No! Oh, they put it in here so they can tease where it comes from? That's dumb. Oh, well. Rip. Okay, guys. Were reverse caps always just a douchey look? I don't know if that's any better. I feel like reverse caps were always a douchey look. Am I wrong? You're like, you have a hat and you're not even wearing it the way it's supposed to be worn. Oh, wow. You literally, this is it. This is what you can have. You can have this. Right? And then they're just like, all of this stuff. You see all of this stuff? Yeah, you're not allowed to have any of this. Most of the time, yes. You need a robot arm?
It's almost time for dogs hourly payment using your eyeballs.
Okay, not gonna lie, I kind of love aviators. Dude, should I put aviators on my throne? Oh my god, I should put aviators on my throne. I should do like the full reflective ass aviators and put it on my throne list and then like get like something else to cover up my face and just make that my protective, like my anti-dox wear. That'd be hilarious. Okay, no, it's got to be tinted aviators. Normal aviators that are clear just look like terrible. You got to have like yeah, you got to have like the sunglass aviators. Those are cool. Okay, we ball. Yeah, there you go. I'll look like that. Or that. Or I guess I can wear Automasco. Oh, I can't because it's all locked. So what do I got? Really, that's it? I can't even have the bandanas? Oh, fuck you, game. It doesn't matter. You can't see any of it. I'm driving with mittens. Just a full suit. Okay.
I'm telling you, racing is all about one thing. Dance moves. You learn them around the festival, and then you can teach them to me?
It's funny, dog didn't acknowledge what I did. Wait, what did you do?
The victory emote when you win.
Oh, fuck you. I didn't even see that. It got pushed up so fucking fast. Alright, I see it now. Damn it. Air guitar and a wow. Dude, what's some of the legendary stuff that I can't have? That is, oh my god, that animation is awful. That is awful. You guys can't see the hand because it's behind chat. That is terrible. This, honest to God, looks like they just put someone in a mocap suit and then just went, all right, send it. Like, look at the way the hands are. Yeah, these are not touched up at all. This is raw mocap data. Like, the hands don't close. Okay, that's great. I love this one. I love that one. That one's actually great. Robot arm. All right, fuck off. All right.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 200
Oh,
yards, turn
the
right.
triggers having vibration is so cool. I'll never get over that. That feels so cool. All right, what the fuck am I doing? With that. Oh, I didn't beat that. What is that one? Sure, why not? I'm good to go. Let's try that speed trap.
In 100 yards, turn right.
Dude, I am barely touching the gas. The thing wants to like take off. I'm barely touching it. All right, here's full throttle. And then here's like no throttle. That's crazy. I do like this car though. This is a really pretty car.
In 400 yards, turn right.
Is this? I don't remember if I'm in my. No, the white car is the off-road. Black car is on-road. Oh my god. Maybe I'm used to the other game, but holy crap, dude, was that way too fast? Did I go way too fast with that takeoff, or is that just normal? I think I might have been playing too much dirt. I don't, it got that bubble butt. Yeah, look at that ass though. I mean, to be fair, that is a body kit. It doesn't come like that.
In 400 yards, you will arrive at your destination. You have arrived at your destination.
All right, where is my? Yeah, there she is. See, I got my road one and I got my off-road one. I always get to use this car. Oh, it's so pretty. I love two doors. It's a pretty car. Look at you. You're a pretty car. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You're so pretty. Hey, wait a minute. Someone else has my car. That's illegal. Smash it.
That's suck, I know. Your eyeballs pay for dog's food though.
Alright, thanks for paying for my food. I appreciate it. Get the fuck out of the way, bitch! Fawning over cars, same car, kill it! No, I'm a yandere dog. Only I can have this car. No one else can have this car but me. Oh, I don't know if I got that one. Didn't matter. Got the next one. Oh, this is gonna suck. Can you get the fuck out of the way? Oh, my shoulder's itchy. Yes, I am a possessive dog. Always possessive dog. You are not allowed to have other streamers. Not permitted. Not in this house of dog. You vroom instead of pew. You are correct. I am vrooming instead of pewing. Hello! Wow, that's really dangerous. If you flip that car, your head's gonna get crushed. I swear that wasn't a threat. That was just merely an observation. Is it purely dog-based racing team? Wait, hang on. That's amazing. I need to know more. What is this? Dog box. That's great. Led by Diesel. Oh, wait. I think I know who Diesel is. That's did he get a new did he get a new model? Was it called? Yeah, I think he got a new model. Or is it? Wait, was Diesel male or female? I don't remember. Hang on, I'll look it up. Now you got me curious. Wait, Racing VTuber Encyclopedia. Wait, no shot. There really is. Oh, that's so cute. Tail chasers, mud puppies, and Diesel. Oh yeah, look at that. Sorry, I was thinking of somebody else. Who was I thinking of? I'm in there too. That's cute. I'm gonna go sketch something out. Nothing to worry about. What the fuck are you doing? What are you doing to me? What's his name? Diesel? Hang on. I don't remember if this person's name was Diesel or not. No, it's not her. I know who she is. Man, they just recently got like a new model, and I don't think it's... God, I don't know. No, not Papa Mutt. Not him. Not him. Not him. Ah, thank you for the vault. Oh, not Buff Pop. God, I don't remember who it was. Well. Oh, that's gonna bother me. Oh, well. I think once I get more used to the game, I might switch to manual. Manuel. Wait. Oh, wait, hang on. I think I swapped my difficulty. It did not feel that hard. Where's my settings? I don't know where my settings is. Oh, there. Do not look me up. All right, well, time to look you up, I guess. Wait. I don't think I see you. I don't think I see you. No, shush, Andromeda. Shush. Yeah. Yeah, I was looking for something similar. Hang on. Yeah, I don't see you. Yeah, I'll send you the link. You can double check. That's what I'm looking at. I might be looking at the wrong thing. I might be looking at the wrong thing, but that's what I'm looking. Not in that page. Oh. 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 Oh, I get what you mean. I get what you mean. I get what you mean. That is not the right browser. I'm my own entity. Consider it sketched later. Mimi, what the fuck are you doing to me? Oh, look, there you are. Holy shit, those are huge. Ah, you got a whole entry. That's awesome. I told you, do not look at me. Wait, fellow born in the 90s? Oh, I am on average. Oh, no wonder why that was so fucking easy. Oh, no, wait, that was average. Hang on. Custom. Anti-lock off. Steering on standard. Yep. That's why it was easy. Because steering was on standard. I was like, why am I not spinning out? There we go. I was like, I should be... Oh, that still feels okay. Yes, I remember old NASCAR games and watches. Wait, really? I'm a 90s gal? Let's go. I like you. I like you already. When I went over to my grandparents, I used to play the NASCAR racing game on the PS2. And I realized that at a very young age, if I'm not careful, I will get addicted to like sim racing and stuff. And I haven't played racing games really all that much since. And one of my community members gifted me Forza. And I've already gone on the whole thing about, ooh, what wheel should I get? And what this should I get? And oh, also I got Dirt Rally because I want to play that in VR. And I'm like, oh no, it's beginning. There's the racing sim. There's the simulation steering. I have problems. What was I doing? I got so distracted. Sorry, I got distracted by the huge double D's. No. Whoa. Oh, sorry. Okay, brain. No, we're not using that. Oh god, no. Now the Shoulder Boulder song is stuck in my head. Let's try the Speed Trap. Or whatever it's called. Distracted by my boobies. Look at them. It's knockers, double D's, Funk Max Hooters memories. Oh, I want to play that song now. Boobily jiggle. She walked down the stairs breastily. I will always make vroom sounds with mouth. Shifting makes good sounds, but I can't shift right now. Challenge for you? I'm not good at game.
Turn left.
What's the challenge?
Turn left.
Never mind. I mean, I'm not joking. I literally have like less than 20 hours in this game. Number 9. Sorry, I got distracted by objects.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Okay. Fall.
In 400 yards, turn right.
Okay, wait, hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Are you familiar with... Can you hear me now? Good. Because I just went through this stream earlier in stream with chat. One person knew. Apparently, that was a thing from 2002. Can you drive up the mountain from Storm Great to Dirt? Less than 4 minutes. I mean, could try after I do this. Yeah, Verizon guy, yeah. Did I say version? Okay, I thought I said virgin. Thank you. Thank you for existing. Okay. All right, let's see how this goes. And he moved to sprint. Yeah, and then I was like, wait, is that a sprint thing? And then I asked myself, wait, does sprint exist anymore? Wait, hang on. Am I going the wrong? I think I'm going the wrong way. Where the fuck is... Oh, the track. Oh, I gotta go left here. Sprint barely exists. Isn't it with T-Mobile now or something? Didn't they merge? Oh, there's the line in the road. Oh, God. I don't think I have the proper grip to do this, but we can try it anyway. T-Mobile bought them out 5 years ago. It feels like it was longer than that. Wasn't it like before COVID? COVID was 2019, which was coming up on 6 years ago. Car! Oh, it doesn't count. Nice. Oh, God. God, losing control does, though. Oh, what's the 3-star? 31. Oh, God. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that. They closed their doors in August of 2020, which is why they covered. Wow, I thought it was before that. Oh, God, it works in the other way, too? Okay. Okay, apparently you can cut that. Whee! All right, where are we going? Yeah, let me get a different car. Nope. Change car. I mean, I guess I could just do this. I'm getting laxative ads. They know. When in doubt, get the Bugatti. How do they know? How do they know? Wait, no way she said that with me saying they know. Oh my God. Okay, I definitely fucking flew off the... The sim steering. Wait, are you in ads right now? Stay in control, stay in control, stay in control. Stay in control, stay in control, you're in control. Did I get it? Let's go! Okay. Beat that, beat that, beat that, beat that. What is that? Arcade? Oh, that's cute. I haven't done that though. I don't know what that is. We're gonna go find out.
When it is safe to do so.
From Yum! Why do you have a supercar? Because I would like to go around the map fast.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Sorry, I can't turn around. I'm going 200 miles an hour.
In 400 yards, turn sharp left.
Did you say turn sharp left right now? Holy shit. I need to get off of the road.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
I'm just wondering if Aurora got ads different than everyone else. So I would like to know, where the fuck am I going? Ah, yes, my streetcar is not good off dirt. How could anyone have known? Rock. Oh. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, this is perfect. Oh, amazing. Glorious. Ball.
Recalculating route.
Okay. Great drift. 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 Burnout. Drift. Drift. The solution to getting amazing drift scores is just like worst tires possible, maximum throttle. Anyway, what was I doing? Oh god, I gotta go fast? Oh shit, I gotta go fast.
Wow, you didn't just blaze that trail, you like incinerated it. That was amazing.
Thanks. I just used a car with like way too much horsepower and it was really easy. Okay. Oh, I don't know if Aurora's here anymore, so I can't really ask about what they wanted me to do. So let's find something else. We are allowed to send Insta Reels in chat because I found a reel of a race sim you might like. Ah, yeah. In Twitch chat? Absolutely. Yeah, links are permitted. I'm here. Oh, okay. What did you want me to do? S2 or S1 car, and it was from where to where? Okay, let me check what this is. I'm gonna get fucking rickrolled, aren't I? Ooh. Oh, wait, hang on. This looks cool. Of course it's Tokyo Drift. Wait, it's got a pull tab open? Oh, that's so cool. That's pretty cool. 4 minutes, S1. Storm grate on the bottom of the road, side of the mountain, on the bridge. Okay, hang on. Cars. I just lose all of my audio. Oh, no, there it is. It's an S2. Here's my Honda. I like my Honda Civic. Nice car. Makes me happy. Could just use a Lambo. Could just cheat. Oh, it's rear-wheel drive. I feel like it's highly dependent on the car you use as well. Because, like... No, I would never. I find that hard to believe. What's LL Parts to talk about the... Wait, what? Ah! Actually, you know what? Nah. I'm not like that. I'm not that type of dog. You know what type of dog I am, though? Not that one. Where's my Honda Civic? Or a Honda Type R. There we go. That's my car. I don't know what you're talking about. I am squinting at you. All right. I will see. So we need to go... Is it bottom of the mountain? Side of the mountain on the bridge. I'm guessing here? Because that's the only bridge that I see, yeah? Left is dirt, right is road. Okay. We'll do road. God, dude, I could... My tires do not want to stay on the road.
In 400 yards, turn right. Turn right.
Ah. This is going to go very well. I have no idea what was happening with that car, but it was definitely going sideways. Or 10 or later, maybe. How do you time it? Can you time it? Or is it just one of those things where you have to, like, kind of guess?
Turn left. Turn left.
I'll time it. Okay.
In 400 yards.
Do you still think I'm gonna get below 5 minutes?
Turn right.
Hello, car. I like the one racing sim. I like one racing sim and that's all I'm getting. Congratulations. It has unlocked a new thing for you. Let me just hum it along.
In 400 yards, turn right. Turn right. You have
Is it great on the bridge?
Destination.
Am I in the wrong? Oh, that's the grate. So this way? Ooh. Meh, close enough. So where am I going? Oh, that's the further grade. Okay, I'll go to the closer one. Close enough. The tippity top? So we're talking like here or like here? Am I really just like trying to get to here or something? Right there. Okay. All right. 3, 2, 1, go. Hello, I'd like to have grip of the road. Thank you. Oh my god. Turning radius on this car is balls. I also can't drift worth a shit, so this will be interesting. I'm sure there's some people who do this who are just like, yeah, I just do this. See, that would have been hilarious if it worked. Goal is 0 points. My tires will not stay to the ground. We are having a time. No cheating. And back on the road where you left it. I've also never driven this road before, so this is my first experience on this road. Yeah, an absolute time. Yeah, having a time. Oh god, oversteer. Or under, I guess. My car is not heavy enough to maintain contact with the road. It's okay. He's fine. It's for fun. Who cares? Whee! This is a long road. Holy shit. I know. Slow is smooth and smooth is fast. Fast is slow. I've done this road on X-Class. I feel like X-Class would be fun though. Because this engine does not belong in this car. I'm pretty sure I accidentally got this car to like over 1,000 horsepower and it weighs next to nothing. My tires, even with the throttle less than halfway down, my tires just straight up do not stay on with contact with the road. I have a whole time sheet for that car. That's fair. Me when traction control would make me go faster, but traction control is for pansies. We don't do traction control in this house. We don't do any assists. He says immediately going off the road. It's fine. Yeah, I'm just not geared properly. I could probably change this. Oh, a gravel. Like, for instance, I'm never hitting top speed. I could short shift the gearbox. I can add more weight for traction. I could use different tires. Oh no, I'm not saying I'm skilled enough to do this. I'm just saying like there's things I could do that could make this maybe a little easier. Whee! I don't know where I'm going. Oh, found the water. $5.12. Wait. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, I don't think I'm gonna get. Hang on. Let me. Let me do some stuff to it. I love the Civic. I don't know, it's just a cute little car. Upgrades and tuning. Do. Where's my horsepower? Torque go burr. Oh god. That's a funny torque curve. I love how I go into the other one and everything goes up. I still have the stock differential. I'm not even in all-wheel drive either. There's so many things I could do. Yeah, we still have the stock. Yeah, we have a lot of stock on this car. Although I guess it is S1. Okay, I want to muck about. Let's muck. Drift. Make it higher. I'm gonna do a bunch of random shit. That'll keep it heavy. I'm actually gonna give more weight back to try to keep the car planted. Spades scoring 350 or below. Wow. I don't really think it's gonna matter too much. Turbo gober. Pistons and compressions. Basement's already the highest one I could get. It makes the car sound better, therefore it go faster. Braking, everything and handling has been already done. Drivetrain to... Don't know if that's going to be better. You know what? Fuck it. Let's try. I don't know. I'm just throwing spaghetti at the wall. Let's see what happens. So we have super wides with, what's the compound? Super slicks. And widest. I don't know what. Nah, I won't deal with it now. Right. Sure, why not? Sure, why not? I don't know. Still in S1 class? We are. Okay. Yes. Thank you. All right, fuck it. Let's see what happened. Is it your friend request? Where the fuck is it? Where is it? Okay. Now we go back. Part 2.
100 yards. Turn left.
Hey, it's not ripping from the ground when I press the throttle. Let's go. That was the intent. It's nice and heavy now, and I actually have grip with the road. Let's go. I know your max speed is not the best. Stop yelling at me. Stop yelling at me.
Turn left.
It's me whenever you reach the intro to your voice, you sound a bit like Murky Mo. Yeah, I can't find that one stupid War Thunder short where the human bounces the tech thing.
In 400 yards, turn right.
As if it can't even reach 160. Oh yeah, I'm not using the whole thing. The poor thing just isn't breathing on pavement. I love my little Civic though. $137. All right. Fart car. Oh my god. Wow. Okay, it brakes way stronger now. It's almost like putting weight back in the car. It makes it grip better. That is not the direction I want to be facing. Thank you. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Okay. I have a question. Can I put weapons in the media chat? Yeah. All right, here we go. 3. You gave a track for me, right? 3. 3, 2, 1, go. I got you, don't worry. All right. I'm gonna try not to clip as much as I can. Dog is focusing now. Holy crap, the braking is so strong now. That's a little rough. That's tough. Oh well. That's tough. Actually, did I? Wait. No, I'm not. I'll take that time. I don't care. That was a really bad spin out. Hello. Sorry, not looking at chat at the moment. Apologies. Doing a thing. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Oh, we're fine. Whee! Whee! I'm at the lake! $439. Yeah, I probably could get it under 4 if I didn't fucking wipe out as hard. Not bad. Eat us! Whee! See what? Acceleration and launch could probably help me more, but I think it's pretty good as is. I feel a lot better to drive. Oh, 13 FPS. Oh yeah, welcome to Forza. Let's do 29 to 26. Pretty good. That's fine. Back to the bottom. Oh god, that ticking sound. It's a pipe bomb. Yeah, I know. Yeah, no. What happens is Forza has this thing where sometimes it mem leaks really hard, and then it causes everything else in my system to also have problems. Like, watch. If I... Here, I'll exit to desktop. And then... Make sure everything is closed. That needs to be closed. It is. Good. And we'll relaunch. Middle of the brain and not in a good way. That's fair. Your max is 60. Yeah, Forza, I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's about like scene changing or stuff like that, but every time I go into the tuning area specifically, my FPS just drops and stays dropped. I also only have a 3080, which is apparently not enough. I guess I could I turn down my settings. I actually don't know if I turn my settings down again.
Option highlighted. Continue.
Maybe.
Option 1 of 4. Control type. Button.
Because then it's a more like apples to apples comparison, but at the same time, I also have to do this now. Acceleration and turning is going to be the most important for me on that. Except for the end part, but the end part doesn't matter quite as much. With all the turns, it's going to be more about how fast can I get back up to speed.
Welcome back, dog.
Thanks.
Turn around when it is safe.
Just like lateral G and handling, right? I know nothing. I've only played this game for 20 hours.
In 200 yards, turn right.
Downforce, probably super important. What I need is more turning when I steer. Well, I'm also... I don't know if it matters. I mean, it's probably better for me, but I'm running with steering on sim. I don't know if that matters. It's about to be 100 with my burb ass bugging you. What do you mean? What do you mean 100? My weight? I wasn't sure because I don't know like the gameplay implications of one or the other. Like if it literally changes the game. What if I... No, I want to go this way. I have a thing. I have to keep trying now. Nope. There.
100 yards.
That's a pull.
Sharp left. Recalculating route.
Fuck your route. Route. You have to achieve a 4-minute mark? I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do that, but I can try. If I just drive in a straight line, I'll get there the fastest. I'd also like you to keep in mind, I have not played racing games in like a decade. I have under my belt 30 hours across racing games in the last like 2 weeks.
One bun, two bun, more bun, fun bun.
I have made it home from work. I lived. Hi, Bun. I saw you were having fun on Cyberpunk.
In 400 yards, turn right.
I made it home from work. More like I can now interact with people that I have relaxed enough from being home from work. I am upside down. Nice. Peak S1. Yeah, I don't think I'm a peak yet. Is that like 699 or some funny number? Have you beaten it, buddy? Let me have my little white lie. Girl needs her chill time. No, you don't have to lie with me. You can be like, hey, I'm here after playing Cyberpunk and relaxing for a little bit. And I'd be like, oh, cool. I hope Cyberpunk was good.
Turn left.
Bad, buddy. No lies.
Turn around.
Wait, 900 is peak S1? What am I at? Oh, not that. Oh. Meh. What? I am not. Why does everyone come in here and always say femboy? Huh? Where's the femdog? No femdog. Sorry, I can't do my buttons. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
You have arrived at your destination.
No. I was reading chat. Don't read chat while doing this. Oh, we're starting off great. This is great. I am not a femboy. I'm a very masculine dog. Most of the time. Oh, that's rough. That's rough, buddy. I thought that was gonna be a lot less steep. Where's my guy who calls things out? Left one, a hairpin. Not really a hairpin. Stop looking at. Hey! I'll say something about my 2.0 that's in the works, but you know what? It's fine. It's in the memes channel, but it's loud. Okay. It's my 2.0 model. Since this model that I have is not technically well, it's the thing that I use, but it's not an original creation. It's something I got from Nizima, and we're working on my original creation now. My OC. I would love to read your messages, but unfortunately I can't right now. That's the point. I'm distracting you. Why? Don't you want me to succeed in life? What is wrong with you? Didn't I have a really bad spin out here?
It's almost time for dogs.
Road is optional.
Payment using your eyeballs.
And I got a sign. Let's go. $69, nice. This is the straightaway where having a little bit higher of a top speed would be nice, but I literally can't go any faster around that turn. Not without drifting it, which I can't do because I am very bad at drifting. Road optional. Road optional. Whee! All right, boss, how'd I do? I just realized why everyone thinks femboy in first glance. It's the eyelashes. You know what? Fine. Whatever. 427? Oh, God. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to do it. Frames are disappearing. Yeah. I could buy a bookshelf for my games, or I could put $300 more down on my student loans. This thought. This month. Thoughts team? You put it down on your student loans. Because why does your games need a bookshelf? RAM full. I don't know what it is, honestly. No, it's my GPU. Actually, hang on. I'll just turn down some settings. It's fine. Graphics. Do you guys think I should turn down some settings or what? What if we just went from extreme to ultra? Maybe that'll help. Yeah, ultra. Yeah, extreme ray tracing quality. That'll work. Oh no. Oh wait, hang on. Why don't we just do like... Why don't we just do high? How about that? I'm gonna restart. Bro, I put my shit on high/ultra with car only on extreme with ray tracing off. I like pretty games. No, I don't use upscaling. Hit. Uh-oh. Can I right click? No? Steam? Steam! I think my Steam... Oh, there it is. Steam's having an aneurysm. I'm sorry. Hang on. Also ads. Because they're all in boxes right now. I need a place to store them. Turn your boxes into shelves. Oh, I'm at 4 hours now? Okay. Vroom, vroom.
Option highlighted. Continue. Option 1 of 4. Control type.
Shush. The solution is more drifting. I really shouldn't have ray tracing on at all, not gonna lie. Narrator, what are you doing here? Being dumb. Woof. Settings. Graphics. Just turn off ray tracing. Make the car look good. Which one makes the car look good? Screen space reflections. Old car? I don't think it really matters. Let me continue. 60 FPS cap. Short user face. FXAA is fine. MSAA, no.
Ads suck, I know. Your eyeballs pay for dog's food.
If it happens again, we can turn on DLSS, but I really don't want to.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
There we go.
In 200 yards, turn right.
Wee, 60 FPS, go bear. I don't have FXAA on. Yeah, that's fair. I just like some anti-aliasing. I also cap at 60. Wait, hang on. Out of curiosity, what if we just went with X? What if we just went 999? We are also over stream cap, by the way. I normally only go for 4 hours. 6 days a week. Yum. Yeah, fuck you. Enough. $315 or below? Okay. What if I just do this?
Calculating route.
Bye, Ben. Oh, you going, Pancake? Bye, Pancake. Hey, look, a sudden road. I can drive on this. Whee! Whee! Oh, fuck. Oh, there goes my license plate. Now they don't know I'm a dog. Oh no, I'm not going. You said you're over budget on stream. I am. I'm just letting people know that once we get past 5 hours, just once we get past 4 hours, that we're on borrowed time, and dog might just go, okay, that's enough stream. Goodbye. It's just one of those like fair warning things, because I don't like ending stream abruptly on people because it just feels wrong. So I like to give everyone a heads up that once we hit the 4 hour mark, I'm basically only streaming because I have something that like I'm doing or is keeping my attention for a long period of time. And that could change very quickly and on a dime, and in which case I leave so I can go eat food and rest. Or, well, I'm not streaming tomorrow because tomorrow's my 1 day off a week. So, yeah. Sarcasm is very difficult in text, Pancake. No! Almost. If I were you, I'd rather you rest right now. But you are not me. You are not dog. The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma. Right, Patrick? Oh, wrong grate. Okay. All right. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. And we're already off the road. Guys, this is going great. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. No. Can I go back to the Civic? I don't think this is happening. Ah. Go straight, go in a straight line, you fuck. Oh god, this is tough. I could probably do better if I started turning on driving assists, but you know, the whole, hi, I would like the tire to stay in contact of the road, please. Thank you. That's true. Also, I don't like being that guy, but, you know, he's just having fun. Yeah. It's okay, someone else was already that guy. I'm gonna laugh when this time is worse than my Civic time. You ready? Yes, I've gone off the road like 2 or 3 times. Yes, I'm still driving. Why? Because I hate myself. I need more turning radius. Turn harder. I feel like I could turn better if I didn't have sim. But also probably not. Oh god. Nah, I got this. It's fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh! It's optional. Traction is optional. Oh god. I know, Delta forgets the time a lot. You are correct. Right-hander after the slow part because you're going too fast. You are correct, I am. I lived. I'm still alive! Okay, I guess I'm not going through that. That's fine. I don't know what's happening. Hey, I didn't fall off the map. Let's go. Need to go 60 around the barriers. That's fair. You lived. Don't fall off. I swear. I didn't fall off. Let's go. I got 1 second off of my civic time because I burned out so many times. I had to eat myself off of the map. Goodbye, world. Do I have wheels? Oh, I do. They're just down. They're just really well hidden. Okay. Whee! Great. Another trait. Another trait. I'm going sideways. Okay. Bye. Have fun. God, I got so distracted with this challenge. With that said, though, I should end stream. Well, okay, hang on. I'm gonna do another one on the Civic. Should I do another one on the Civic? I think I should do another one on the Civic. Hang on. Where's my black car? Not that one. Oh, it's an S2. Can I change that somehow to be an S1? All right, hang on. I have to. Let me go upgrade this bitch. Give me a second. I need to go deal with something. You're in charge. Oh no, I don't feel like that's a good idea. Upgrades and tuning. My cars, upgrades and tuning. No, not that. Do lateral G's make it harder to turn? Oh, is that dog? Oh, don't worry about it. The problem is I don't feel like... All right, you know what? We'll do it. We'll do that. And we'll do... I'm not sure what the differential... Maybe it'll help with turning? I'm just not familiar with... We'll do that one. And I think everything else was... Keep it stock. We'll do... I feel like I did that. I don't know why that's not changed. All right, and we're just gonna pump all of the fucking horsepower into it. What? There we go. We are now just barely in S1. Who's on the ground better? Okay. All right, someone else needs to get a timer. Last attempt.
Turn left.
Hang on. I'm not sure. Well, you know what? We won't worry about it. We'll leave it as this for now. Ew, furry. Ew, yourself. Have a timer ready. Okay, thank you. I don't know where the end point is supposed to be. That's the only problem. I think it's supposed to be where the two roads merge at the very top, but I don't know.
Turn left.
Okay, hang on.
In 400
We're going this way.
Turn right.
There's a giant rock here, isn't there?
Turn right. In 200 yards. Turn right.
Nice, let's go. Should make a kick. I don't think I want to be affiliated with that platform. Actually, you know what we're gonna do? Hang on. Where is it? We were... This one. Let's do that.
You have arrived at your destination.
There's not enough furries on it. Yeah, that's fair. Hang on, let me... Still too much torque on the road. Still a lot of torque, but all right. Only one person I can find on there. Yeah, I just don't think it's going to be a platform that's worth going on. Okay. Are you ready? Three, 2, 1, go. Hopefully Andromeda has this. Oh god. Yeah, we're having a time. We're having a time. Okay, kind of going around corners at 90 miles an hour. Road optional. Road optional. Not the time skill points. Oh god. It's okay, it's recoverable. It's workable. It's no longer workable. Oh, there goes the time. Oh god, my nose itches. Oh, it was perfect timing. Spooky. Nope. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. And time? Okay. Might be like stream delay on that, but we'll see. Me just sitting here waiting for stream delay. 422. Ah, Yeah, I don't think I'm getting under 4. I'm not that good at the game. But, that being said, thanks for hanging out. We are now at the end of the stream. Thanks for chilling out with us, guys. I appreciate it. I am not streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be my day off, but we will be back on Thursday for maybe more racing games. I don't know. We'll see. But I hope you guys have a lovely, lovely night. And I'll see you the day after tomorrow. Goodbye. Bye. End recording. Stop streaming. Stop. Stop streaming. Any second now. Click to the button. And yes, are you good? I